Alrighty, good morning everybody and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. Alright, today we're getting back to some more Pokemon VGC. Consider doing some Ironmon again today, but instead of doing that, we're getting back to VGC because there's an online tournament that I had no idea was going to happen this weekend until literally last night, so I got signed up for it, and the name of that is, let me give you guys that if you are interested in joining it yourselves. I've already signed up, but I think it should still show the competition. Yeah, here it is, the Global Challenge 2022 Spring Masters Division. So it looks like it's very similar to the tournaments we did before, the ICs, the International Challenges. So yeah, I'm gonna do this weekend, and I'll probably stream it as well. But this should be pretty cool. So we're gonna get some testing in today, and tomorrow probably, and then Saturday is probably when I'll start streaming it. I might do some of it Friday evening. We'll see. I think it is similar format as the ICs in the sense that you get to do 15 matches. Friday, 15 matches Saturday, 15 matches Sunday if you so choose, but you can spread those out however you want throughout the weekend, which is really, really sweet. Okay. So, let's check out the team we're going to use today. We're going to go to ranked battles, and we're going to use what we were using on Monday. I'm going to say no to this. We're actually ranked pretty highly right now, which is kind of awesome. We'll see if this drops off. Yeah, I was about to say, it should drop off. I haven't played in 3 days, so not quite top 1,000 anymore. That's all right. Maybe we can get back. But this Talonflame Toad Kyogre team, we were having a lot of success with this. This is how we got into Master Ball on Monday. I believe this is how we got into Master Ball. I don't think this team... The Regieleki was cool. The Physical Lecky was cool. But Gale Wings is just, like, so good. And Talonflame is so sick against Rillaboom, too. I mean, 4 times effectiveness against it. Dodges the ground move, the high horsepower. So Talonflame is really, really solid against Boom, which is a big problem, obviously, for the Toad Kyogre team. So it's really nice to just have a awesome counter to Boom on the team that also is a great speed control mon next to our Choice Spec Kyogre. So I really have been digging this team so far. The only thing that's a little off with my Talonflame is Quick Guard may be better than Will-O-Wisp on it, but I was not going to breed for... I built it Monday morning, and I didn't really want to breed for Quick Guard. It's possible before this event I will breed for Quick Guard if I think it's necessary, but Will-O-Wisp is a good move. Like, having Will-O-Wisp over Quick Guard, honestly, I'm not even sure if that's wrong to begin with. But I think it's close. In any case, this is the team we're going to run. So let's rock and roll. Let's see if we can do well up here in the top 1,000 ranking. A lot of good battles are going to happen up here. We're going to play against a lot of good players, I assume. Alright. Oh, we got some Trick Room going on. The Executor is interesting. Well, we're going to do our typical lead of Thundurus. And probably Zacian, and I'm going to switch it into Rillaboom to steal the terrain. I could lead the Boom if I was confident that it steals NDD's terrain, but I'm a little worried that it won't. What I do need to do for this tournament is I may need to train another Rillaboom because we want a min IV Rillaboom speed. So I always steal the terrain from NDD, but I have just enough speed to beat min speed Incineroars on Fake Out. Because most Incineroars are like legit min speed on Trick Room teams. Most of them are pretty slow anyway. I think they're like all min speed, but it could be wrong. Anyway, I think the smart play, the safe play, is do this, and do this. And we're just going to have to beat a Trick Room. It is what it is. I'm going to turn 1, swap into Rillaboom, taunt the NDD so it can't do its shenanigans. And then I'm going to start spamming Eerie Impulse into that Palkia. Now the concern... Well, there are a few... We'll see what my opponent does. This will be interesting. I did not expect that at all. What? Does Exeggutor click Trick Room? No way. There's no way Exeggutor clicks Trick Room, right? I don't think. I don't know. What I do know... So this is interesting because I could just kill the NDD. I don't know what Exeggutor does. Can that thing set Trick Room? It has to be a Trick Room setter, right? Yeah, whatever. I'm going to act like it sets Trick Room because I assume it does. Let's go ahead and get that terrain out of here. I could have just hammered the NDD here, but I feel like Exeggutor sets Trick Room and then I get Callie to death, so I didn't want to give him that free swap. Yep, that is quite enough of that. Quite enough of that. That's the last time you're clicking that this for a few minutes. They're probably going to have to switch it out. Here comes Trick Room. Yep, alright. See, now the key... Imagine if I just would have been able to lead a slow Rillaboom, guarantee, steal the terrain, and then just click Fake Out. Right? Like, that's why min speed boom is so important, or at least very slow boom. Not quite min speed, because you want to outspeed Insins, but... Alright, well, Eerie Impulse should be great into this, so let's do that, I suppose. And let's glide into this slot. I'm considering actually maxing here too, but that's probably not correct. Sure. Okay. So... This is part of the reason I wanted to max, is I just would have gotten a max drum solo into this, which would have done quite a bit of damage. Brutal swing. Oh, God. Will a max move kill that? So I can max move and scary face my own boom, which should make me slower, because I'm a very slow boom as it is. God, I wish I would have maxed already. I think it was a big punt. I had the read that they were swapping into Callie, and I could have punished that so hard if I would have maxed. I should have just went with my gut there, but that's all right. We're going to scary face my own Mon, and I am going to max, and I'm kind of just going to hope it does enough damage, I guess. All right. Time for the drum solo. Okay. Okay. That could be very bad for me. It could also be... I don't know if my own scary face works anymore. If I can scary face my own Mon on terrain. I think I can. Does their terrain stop Prankster on my own Pokemon? I don't think it does. But we're about to find out. I am on the terrain, so it would make sense if it countered it, I guess. Does not counter it. That's huge. Alright, and this should kill the Callie. Oh, no! Oh, no! That's going to lose me the battle. Oh, my God, man. If I just would have maxed last turn, we win this. I knew I needed to do it too. I had the read. I should have done it. Then they, I guess, would have maxed their Cali, but we're dead. That literally was the battle right there. I needed that to kill. I played that on the basis that that would kill, and it did not. There is a world that I switch off of the vest and just put a seed on my boom, because that kills 100% of the time if I'm wearing a seed. It's not even close. There are a lot of times where my boom just barely does not dish out the damage that I need it to, and this is a very aggressive team. So I kind of like just staying on the aggressive game plan, and then I could have Protect on my boom to get through garbage like this. I'm not going to waste our time. We lost this battle. That's fine. That sucks. That sucks so bad. So close. Well, that blows. It's a rough start to the day, but two things cost us that battle. The first thing is I need to go back and re-examine this Rillaboom and make sure it's built correctly. I think next time we play that matchup, I'm going to lead the Boom just to see if it takes terrain. My ranking matters very little to me. What matters is that we actually do well in the event this weekend. So a lot of this is just for science. Some of the things I do today will be kind of just learning. All right. Nothing too crazy about this team. Cali, Zacian, Boom, Thundy. I think, well, yeah, they're going to bring Thundy here, right? I'd imagine. They might bring in Sin, but they're probably afraid of my Thundy. Kind of don't hate leading Thundy, and I like Talonflame against this team a lot. Priority Airstream will be great. What if I just go Thunderous Talonflame? That's certainly a decision we could make. With then my Legends in the back. I don't hate it. I expect him to lead probably Calyrex in either Thunderous Cali or Thunderous Zacian. Seem very, very probable to me. That's interesting. Yeah, let's do this. I think this might be a little too passive, but I expect him to lead. He could lead Boom, actually, too. Boom or Thundy, I think, will be in the lead next to one of his Legends. We'll see, though. I mean, we will see. Thunderous and Calyrex. Cool. This should go very well for me. I'm curious if his Thunderous is Defiant or Support. It'll be interesting. I think it is max Airstream. Honestly. I don't know why it would do much else. I could Will-O-Wisp the Thunderous, but I don't know if he's Support or not yet. Yeah, let's just... I think this is fine. And then I'm going to Eerie Impulse it as well. He may click Protect or swap it out. We'll see. Oh, he's maxing. So he's probably maxing his Thunderous. Fine by me. Who knows? Maybe I should have burned the Thundy. If I would have expected the max here, and they're probably physical, a burn would have been just filthy. They were probably expecting me to click Tailwind. Alright, that was really nice damage. That's big. Oh wow, that thing outspeeds Callie? That's insane. That is a shocker to me. Alright, well Callie's going to be swapping out this turn, I would have met. Oh my god. Trick Room? Whoa. Well I could slow my own bird down. This is so weird, man. What the heck? Alright, huh. So they have Zacian potentially back. I'm going to max Fire Move into the Callie slot and slow it down with Thundy. Because their Thundurus was pretty fast, so... Alright, please send in Zacian. Please, God. Oh, come on, man. What? That play makes sense, but it's very frustrating. I hope they would swap into not that, obviously. Oh, that sucks so badly. But at least if they kill my Thundurus, I get Kyogre out. Okay, they're trying to kill the bird. Oh, the bird lives at 1. Let's go. The Focus Sash. They're probably going to max guard on their Thundurus, but it just is what... Oh, they're going to fake out Talonflame. They're definitely going to fake out Talonflame. No question. Do I swap? I think I do, actually. And then I Scary Face it. To make sure I outspeed everything on the board. That's just like the most obvious fake out ever, right? It's like absolutely kill the flame. We'll see if this works. I am very behind because of that Incineroar swap. That Incineroar swap was nasty. Yep, fake out into that slot, the obvious play, and then they probably send into the Thundy here as well. Yep. Alright, well, we have them in a bad spot because of the Trick Room. The Trick Room still has 2 more turns, I believe, so Kyogre's going to dominate the board now. I don't think this is actually that bad for me, which is great. So they can probably click Protect on that. Hell, to see what happens, I guess. Question is, do I click Water Spout or Origin Pulse? Because I'm spec'd, like, Spout is very awkward, because in 3 turns it's going to put me in a bad spot against Callie. I just can't afford to miss on Origin Pulse. But let's just... This is going to put me in a reasonable spot, I guess. imagine everything dies to this, but... Okay. Why? Why would you send your Calyrex to die? I'm very confused by this. Very confused by that play. Just throws away their Calyrex. Gets their instant killed. I still have Trick Room for one more turn. So Kyogre's just going to get to click Water Spout again. They, I guess, get to click Protect on their Zacian. Their Thundurus is just dead meat. I guess they might have Protect on that too. Yeah, we'll see what happens. This is going to be a weird ending. It's going to come down to if their Thundurus carries Protect or not. It might not. It's hard to say. They're definitely just clicking Protect on the Zacian, right? There's no way they do anything else. Yeah, I'm just going to double into Thundurus to make sure it dies if it doesn't carry Protect. The Zacian just, like, has to click Protect. What? Okay. Maybe their Zacian didn't carry Protect? I don't know. That was pretty weird. I don't get why they conceded at all, but here we are. 1-1. 1-1. Not a terrible start. After that instant swap, I thought we were in pretty big trouble, too. But the read on that fake out was massive. The read on the fake out turn might have won us the game. Support Thundurus is nasty, man. I really like this mon a lot. I haven't played with the Defiant one that much, so I'm certainly biased, but I like the Prankster one quite a bit better. Priority is just so broken. Okay, so they're a double Intimidate team, so Thundurus might deter them from bringing both, though. That's the key thing. Huh. How do I want to lead? Huh. That's tough. This is the type of game where I do wish I carried Quick Guard, honestly. But, yeah, maybe Will-O-Wisp will be good. Yeah, it's hard. I feel like they're going to lead Incineroar. Like, I'm pretty confident this is a lead Incineroar kind of game. What if I lead these two? I think leading these two is reasonable. And then Zacian. Probably Thundurus. Thundurus in the back is kind of odd, but I think Thundurus is a good mon, so yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. Not sure on that one. Not sure on that one. They could lead a Lecky too. A Lecky would have been a really clean lead. Glastrier. Okay. So what is that thing gonna do? I don't really know what Glastrier does. Other than, obviously, probably clicks Glacial Lance. It's very slow, right? Very slow mon. Do I just priority Airstream into the Cali? I mean, that makes sense to me. Like, it's probably not what they're even expecting with this turn. And then Kyogre should outspeed them, which is huge, and we're just going to click Water Spout and see what happens. I don't think Glastrier is, like, fake out or anything, so it should put me in a good position. Maxing the bird. We'll see if they really. Okay. Yeah, Glastrier is certainly not popular. I don't know. I think we're in a good position here, though. I'll tell you what. I mean, Alright, they're maxing their Glacier. That's got to be good for me when I send out Zacian, right? Zacian will just one-shot this. Unless they're carrying a Fighting Berry, or, a Steel Berry, which they could be, but... Alright, well, they didn't click Protect on Callie, so that's dead. Unless it's, like, Choice Scarf, possible, but... GG. I don't know about that, Zach. It might not be GG, but you're right. Yeah, Talonflame is huge for our team. Huge for our team. Sure. Alright, well, the Hail's gonna kill us, but Talonflame did its job. It made the Kyogre faster than everything, so I think we're in really good shape still. Okay, it's Life Orbed. Talonflame killed a Callie, so well done, Talonflame. Yep. This sends Zacian out now, probably. I like Zacian into whatever they're... actually... Huh. No, I like Thundurus to click Scary Face in whatever they put next to this Glacier. If they send anything that's faster than Kyogre, like an Alecki, yep, that's getting Scary Faced. And then we're clicking Water Spout again. We're not in the rain, which sucks. But we should still do pretty huge damage. It's actually a little scary because I'm not in the rain, but I don't think I can back out. I think we just have to kind of do our stuff here. This should still kill. It's going to be close. It's going to be really close. It should hurt the Alecki pretty bad, too. The good news is, like, Zacian will outspeed the Alecki now, so I might have a chance, even if this, like, doesn't kill the Glacier. Oh, it killed the Alecki, though. Okay, I thought they'd maybe be wearing a sash, so I was a little afraid. And then this is going to kill itself with its Life Orb now. Yep, and now I've just got Kyogre Zacian versus whatever their last Pokemon is, so I don't think we can possibly lose. Yep, and then it dies to its own Life Orb. Yep. Yeah, sending out the Thundurus there is where we won the game, too. That Scary Face was clutch. This was a game where I actually played very well, I think, which is not all that common in Pokemon for me yet, but I think we did pretty much everything correctly in this battle. Oh, yeah, it would have been awful. Alright, Zacian versus Kyogre Zacian. Good luck. Unless they win a speed tie, they're not faster than me either, so... When are we shiny hunting for Shuck Norris? We can even maybe do a little bit of shiny hunting for Shuck Norris again today. Someone might have to throw down some channel points or something, though. Maybe Gingerbread will hop back in here and force me into it again. Right now we're testing for... There's a tournament this weekend that I wasn't even aware was a thing. By the way, Zach, I think sign-up ends at 20 hours UTC, so I'm not sure what time that is for us. I can show you in a second here. Let me back out and show you. Oh, didn't mean to go that far. Whoops. Jamming the B button. All right, online competitions, 6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, that would probably make sense. Official competition. Yeah, and it starts at 20 hours today. UTC. Sounds good, man. Heck yeah. Alright. Well, we're 2-1. And let's get back to some battling. Ranked battles. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that for sure, Zach. We'll do that tonight. I'm going to be pretty focused on Pokemon tonight, I think. Does the hidden ability pass from parent to egg in this game? Alright, this is an interesting team. Solgaleo Cali, huh? This is a little awkward for me because I don't really know what their team does. What I do know is that Thundurus is probably going to be good against whatever they do. Inner Focus means its stats can't be lowered. Okay, that might be a lie. I might actually want Talonflame. Talonflame here seems sick. Let's take the speed on him. Honestly, I think I just go Talonflame Kyogre and might just click Tailwind on turn 1. We'll see. Max Airstream is an option too, but how good is their team against Toad, actually? Do I just go Toad? This might be a good Toad Kyogre team, actually. Like, what does he do against Toad Kyogre? He doesn't have Boom or anything that really pressures either of these, so I actually think this is a good Kyogre Toad situation with Zacian and either Boom or Thundurus in the back. Thundurus could be relevant with the Moltres. I expect they might bring Moltres. Boom has Fake Out, though. Fake Out and Glide for the Cali, which could also be very good. And could reset terrain from that Tapu. I think this is close, but I think being able to reset the terrain on the Tapu and priority Grassy Glide's big. Female has highest chance, but male has low chance when bred with Ditto also. Alright, I don't even know if mine is male or female. My Flame. Alright, well, I think Toad Kyogre was a good lead here. I think they're going to struggle with that, right? Like, how do they beat Toad Kyogre? Like, seems great for me. Yeah, I agree. I'm not used to it being good, but it's going to be great here. We're going to Airstream into this slot, and then we're going to click Water Spout, as we do. It's possible I'm supposed to Airstream into the Solgaleo, but I don't think so. I could Origin Pulse, because I know they're going to attack my Kyogre. But missing is just, like, so garbage. Let's just get a piss ton of damage out of this. I'm fine with that. I think worst possible here is them maxing the Moltres and protecting it. Seems incredibly unlikely, though. Typically, the Lion maxes. I expect Lion to max and then max Quake into the Kyogre slot. And Moltres should just die. Oh no. Oh no, please. Please don't click Max Guard, you animal. You absolute animal. Oh, that has Wide Guard. Oh god, I forgot that carries Wide Guard. Oh no. Oh god, that is so bad. And I locked myself into the move too. I guess they don't know that though. Oh Christ. What's up, Lil Venusaur? How's it going, man? Will I switch to singles? Look, man, if you redeem points, I can do kind of whatever you want, honestly. 20,000 points is a pretty good investment. All right, so what move did they use there? I missed. Did they Airstream as well? Yes, they Airstreamed as well. So I have to Airstream again to get the speed. I just killed this Solgaleo. I might just kill the Solgaleo now. I'm pretty sick of that Wide Guard stuff. I can't click another move, so I'm not going to. Yep. Just working? Cool, man. Very cool. Alright, let's get this stupid Solgaleo off the board. It's enough of this. Goodbye. Getting a special defense boost here is nice. The Moltres is going to start outspeeding because it's probably going to airstream into my Toad again, but we'll see. Yeah, it was going to one-shot because he didn't max it, right? Typically it maxes, but he chose to max his Moltres this game and play this game with us, so... Alright, that didn't deal like Water Spout is still real. Special defense. Okay, my special defense fell, but we just raised it from the Quake, so it's like normal. Okay. This is like very much a game. Alright, I'm airstreaming into that and clicking Water Spout. And we'll just see how much damage we do. We should deal a lot of damage. See what happens. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That would be pretty sick. Opponent protected there, which is like a pretty obvious play, but I still just need to airstream into that slot because I can't afford them max guarding there on the Moltres, I don't think. I don't know, maybe I could have. Maybe I was supposed to send to the Moltres, actually. That might have been a bad play because that was a, I think, obvious protect on the Cali, but I think I need to force it. Oh, that didn't deal as much as I thought it would, and I triggered Berserk. Oh no. Oh no, that could be really bad. Oh god. Okay. Well, my Kyogre should outspeed everything on the board. Maybe. Actually, Moltres might outspeed me. Did I put Thundurus in the back? Oh god, I put Boom in the back. But the good news, I guess, is I can click Fake Out. Yeah, Rex, we can definitely do some 1v1s, and I agree, I should make that a channel redemption option for sure. Alright, so I'm going to send out Boom, and I guess, like, so they're going to click, what? They're going to click Protect on their Moltres, obviously. And they're probably swapping out their Cali, I'd imagine, but maybe not. Probably just glide into the Cali slot. They're protecting Moltres, right? 100%. There's no way they don't. They also want to try getting out of the rain, I'd imagine. Oh, they didn't. Are you serious? They didn't protect? Oh, no. What? That outspeeds? How? That must be choiced. There's no way that's not Scarfed. That's just absolute Scarf. Oh, give me a break, man. Oh, ban if you lose? That's funny. That is absolutely hilarious. Alright, well, I think we just lost the battle. The Cali being choiced was like, what can I do? I was not expecting choice Scarf there. But they're absolutely Scarfed because I have 2 speed boosts to their 0, I think. I can't believe they didn't click Protect. Like, if I just click Fake Out, they lose their guy. This is a good read, I guess. I mean, it's because they knew they were Scarfed, and I didn't know that. Had I known they were Scarfed, it's a slightly different situation, but... don't think there's any way we can win that, so... Alright, 2-2. That was pretty tilting. The old Choice Scarf Calyrex. I thought I did have that as a point redemption option. Do I seriously not have that as a point redemption option? I thought I made it one. There's not like a Pokemon battle option. Talonflame is great against this team, I'll tell you that much. And then, do I want Thunderous? Probably not. I might want Boom to soak up terrain. Pretty bad lead against their Thunderous. If they lead Thunderous. Why don't I maybe go Zacian? I think Zacian makes a lot of sense in the lead here. And then I do want Boom to steal their terrain and pressure their Kyogre, obviously. And then I'm going to bring my Kyogre. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what that meant. Maybe I should, A, increase the points for it, because it sounds like this other streamer... Or how many points does the other streamer do it for, do you know? Maybe 3K is a little too cheap, and yeah, maybe I should add some details to that, huh? Pokemon battle may not quite be descriptive enough. But yeah, that's what I meant by it. Fair enough. That's funny, dude. Yeah, we can do some 1v1s though, for sure. Boom caught. Okay. So he's gonna fake out my Talonflame, right? Like, very likely. And get a Tailwind off. It's fine with me. Question is, like... I mean, I'm going to Airstream here, because if he's not sashed, he'll die if he doesn't click Fake Out on the Talonflame. And then Zacian's just going to hammer here. I'm not very threatened by this, so I'm just going to get damage on both his Mon here. You lose all the way. That's funny. Okay. Oh, nice. They withdrew that into Zacian, and I bladed into it? Let's go, man. Oh, buddy. I'm into that. I'm into this start. This could not have gone, like, any better for me. Huge damage on both their Mon. I still have Airstream at priority next turn, regardless. If they don't deal... Now they didn't fake out my flame, so I just have priority Airstream again. So I'm literally... Even if they Tailwind, I also have a Tailwind because I have 2 Airstreams. So they're in, like, huge trouble. Oh, wow. I don't... That's not usually how that works. Usually Talonflame outspeeds. I'm a little confused by that. That sounds like a good idea, Zach. I probably should do that. That'd be pretty cool, for sure. Alright, well, their Zacian is max speed. Definitely a max speed Zacian there, because of how much damage that took. Alright. I think I Airstream into the Zacian slot. And then B-Blade into the Whimsicott slot. Scary Face would be pretty annoying here. If they have that, but they probably don't. I think this is right. I don't know. We'll see. I think they're going to protect on their Zacian probably, but... Oh, God. Alright. This should kill their Zacian, I would imagine. If it's max speed, max attack, like, yeah, it still killed it. Big game. Alright, they are so dead. That helping hand just got annihilated by that play. Now I get to airstream at priority one more time to just overtake their Tailwind. And we're gonna priority airstream into Rillaboom. Just so good. Just all this is so good. Probably click for I don't think I click Protect on Zacian. Only, well, we'll see what he does, I guess. It's Boom Cali, right? I think his other mon was Cali. I can't remember. Oh, it's NDD. Wait. He just overtook his grassy terrain? Okay, that seems... Oh, that's interesting, though, because now I lose priority airstream. So I need to swap in my Boom. Oh, okay, they overtook their own psychic terrain. Perfect. Perfect. Well, now priority airstream is still a move. They could click follow me, I guess, but fine with me. Yeah, I mean, nothing matters. There's no way these mon can win. Yeah. Absolutely nothing matters there. He can click follow me and let the NDD die. Will we get 5 wins before 5 losses? Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. That's actually a good one. That's hilarious. So you guys can, like, gamble your points against each other now? That's actually really cool. That's a really good thing. We should absolutely have this. Whoever just added this, good move. Good move. I assume Zach did this. Alright, well, that was a nice win. This team's really good. I think I'm gonna be happy to play this team this weekend. It's not like the de facto good team either, so people aren't gonna be ready for this. Talonflame's good. Talonflame is very, very good. Alright, so here's the Sun team with a Porygon on it. Alright, so I've been leading Thundurus against this team, and I think I need to. I just need to respect that Charizard could be in the lead. Thundurus is, like, kind of bad against this team, though, to be honest. It's like, this team is so good, man. This team is so good. They can do this. Like, I guess they don't have Grimmsnarl. All right, them not having Grimmsnarl is huge because usually they have the Snarl. Does the Talonflame do anything here? The Talonflame's like kind of interesting in the sense that I don't know. In the sense that it's good against Zacian, but huh. Let's go like Thundurus, Toad maybe. Just go Thundurus Kyogre. Nah, it's probably got to be Toad. I want to be able to take the weather from him. I think I have to bring Boom. That's what I've been doing in the past, is leaving Zacian at home because it's bad against Zard and Groudon. And Incin, potentially. Yeah, I don't know. I still haven't figured this matchup out quite yet. So I click predict, I assume. That's great. That's absolutely hilarious. Alright. Do they have the Gastro in the back? That is the question, I think. And which one would they switch into? So this is always the annoying thing. They would switch the Charizard probably, right? But we don't know that. We don't know that they would do that. That's not like an obvious play. I'm just going to... God dang it, man. I'm just going to Overgrowth into this slot. I'm expecting them to swap into Gastro in the Charizard slot. But the problem is if they don't, I max Grass Move into a Charizard, which is pathetically bad. So... it's just like one of those things where like it's just a complete gamble. Oh my god, please send in Gastrodon right there. Okay, well we probably won. They made it. That's a bad swap. There's no way that makes sense. I get that they get to swap back into their Groudon, but like max Grass moving into Groudon is a good move. Like, so I feel like that's just a terrible swap. But maybe it's good. I don't know. Maybe it is a good swap. I don't think it is, though. Like, this is, like, too easy, right? Like, max Grass Move into Groudon's already a fine play anyway, so, like, there was nothing difficult about this play for me. And now they just lose that Gastrodon, so now I never have to be afraid of clicking a Water move again. So it's, like, very unlikely they're going to win from this position. Now, I will say they do get the Airstream here. So that's a little scary. And now they get a swap back into Groudon. Well, it's not nothing. So there's the Airstream. The real question is, do we outspeed the Zard right now? And I've got Thundurus in the back. So what's he gonna click? He's going to click Airstream, obviously. That one's like a no-brainer. Do I just swap both of these out? I don't really want to lose the Toad. I think losing the Toad sucks. God, the Boom is like so not good. I think I need to stop bringing Boom in this matchup. I'm actually liking it less and less the more I play this matchup. It's like so garbage against Charizard. It's just pathetic. I need to hope he doesn't kill my Thundurus. If he doesn't kill my Thundurus, I get to Scary Face the Charizard and get it back to normal speed, which is what we need to do with this thing. Yeah, it's good in theory. The problem is it's just like it's such a medium swap in situations like this. Like, this is what the battle always comes down to, is Charizard gives my opponent multiple speed boosts, and then the speed boosts win them the game from Airstream. That sucks. That really sucks. Alright. Let's get the water. So they can still get the sun back on me. Alright, I need to weaken I need to just weaken the Charizard right now. He's going to max fire move. So I'm going to swap again. Problem is, I'm just not going to be able to beat this Zard. Oh wow, they didn't swap even? Wow, they airstreamed again. I did not expect that, I'm not going to lie. Did not expect that at all. Okay. Well, now they get the weather forever. Yeah, we're so dead. I needed a scary face to have any hope. I didn't have any chance anyway, I don't think. We fell too far behind the Charizard. Like, turn one, I think I just have to click Airstream in this matchup. Like, I just lose to the Charizard being fast. Yep. Yep, I agree. I needed to Airstream instead of Grass Move on turn one. Grass Move immediately lost me the game. Killing the Gastro wasn't even good. So, it's a good lesson to learn there. Yeah, there's like nothing I can do here, like at all. I can Scary Face this, I guess, and click Water Spout. It's like the best chance I have to win. Like, hope my opponent fucks up. But yeah, it's just like, it's an obvious play, swapping to Groudon. That wasn't even a good Scary Face on my part. Yes. Yes, Peter Pan, true I am. Yeah. Even in the sun, this should do pretty good damage. Oh my god. Alright, well, you know what? I actually, even with him in the sun, I might have a chance. This is like really wild, but I think I could win this game. It is like possible I could win this game. That makes sense. So they're going to expect me to click Scary Face into Zacian, right? So they're probably clicking Protect. I think I just need to make them click Protect. Not sure if I killed a Groudon here or not. It's going to be very close. I'm just clicking Water Spout. That's all I know. I'll be shocked if I win this battle. Shocked. They have Quick Attack. That's really... What? And they got it. There's no way it should deal that much damage, man. When I played Zacian and had Quick Attack, it never did more than, I swear to God, like 30 damage. Well, that sucks, because that's not going to kill the Groudon now. Quick Attack probably just won him the game. Pretty tilting. Yeah, I needed a miss. I needed a miss on that P-Blade. It's real bad. Don't think we can win, but who knows. We're just going to keep clicking our moves. It's all we can do at this point. Alright, stupid priority quick attack garbage. God, dude. Quick attack Zacian, man. On the Sun team. It's like not standard at all. Literally, it won him the battle. If he didn't have quick attack, I think we win. I'm pretty sure the Groudon would have died, and the Zacian would have taken way more damage. Like, the quick attack was everything. It also did, like, ridiculous damage. Like, quick attack does not usually do that much damage. I guess when I was attacking with quick attack, there were probably more bulky Kyogres and things, but what a tilt. If I get a crit on the... It just doesn't matter. I can't damage the Groudon, so the game's over. Yeah. Alright, 3-3. That sucked. Alright, well, that's a good lesson to learn, though. We probably just need to airstream every time on turn 1 in that matchup with Toad. We just gotta get the speed. Gotta get the speed. Maybe I need to be setting Tailwind in that matchup with Flame. Maybe Flame is actually the key to that matchup. We're going to need to... The problem is Flame is terrible against Rock Move from Mr. Groudon, but maybe I just want Tailwind there. Maybe I'm supposed to just be bringing Zacian and stop messing around and not bringing Zacian in that matchup. It's probably not right. I don't know. It's hard, though, because Zacian is so terrible against Charizard, which is the problem. Yeah, we have a Talonflame on this team, Peter Pan. It's my alternative, like... It's typically what I bring when I don't bring Toad. So I go like Flame, Kyogre, Zacian, X. But the Flame is like my counter to Boom. That's funny, man. We have a buddy that plays in our play group that's like all in on Talonflame. He loves it. So he kind of rubbed off on us. Is this the Joe UX team from EU? It's Groudon Yveltal. I'm gonna like Talonflame. Let's do this. Yeah, that Groudon's gonna be so annoying. Excuse me. How wild is leading the Kyogre? I want to lead the Kyogre, but if he leads Groudon, that's really awkward. I think it's what I'm going to do, though. No, it's not what I'm going to do. I'm going to lead the Zacian. Yeah, I agree, Peter. Yeah, Joe teams, not only are they something everyone preps for, but Joe's like literally one of the best players on the planet, right? So Joe UX is playing these teams at a much, much higher level than everybody else. Yeah, I mean, Joe's awesome, man. Joe's one of the best, clearly. All right, well, this seems pretty good for me. Where's Raichu gonna fake out is the question. Probably gonna fake out my Zacian, but I'll make him do it. You clap Joe pretty easily, Peter Pan? That's funny. Whoa! Nino Pokebros. Thanks for the raid, man. And Emily, thank you for the follow. Did they fake out my Zacian here? Yo, what up, man? Thanks a lot for the raid. Oh my god, they did not fake out my Zacian. So they expected me to click Protect. That is excellent. We just killed their Yveltal on turn 1. Heck yeah. Beautiful. Charm? What does that do? Harshly lower my attack? That's fine. We'll swap that out. Yeah, I can't blame them either for expecting me to click Protect, but we just blew them out. That's the sweet thing about Flame, right? Is Flame always forces people into a mind game on turn 1 of, am I going to click Tailwind, or am I just going to priority Airstream you? Like, priority Airstream is broken. Like, Airstream is a lot of the reason half the flying Pokemon see play in this format anyway, and just getting it at priority is obnoxious. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks a lot, Nino. Appreciate it a ton, man. Okay. Well, Max Flare should deal, like, a ton of damage, but I think Airstreaming more makes... Do I even need more speed? Does that even make sense? Flare's going to deal a lot more damage, so I might just do that. I think I do it into this slot, and then they can't fake out anymore. I did get Charmed. I think I need to swap this out. Oh god, I hope I got that swap. Max Fire move here might have been a little obnoxious. I don't know. I think it's going to deal a lot of damage, though. This should deal a really good amount of damage, I think. Oh, God, I lied. Never mind. It did, like, nothing. Volt Switch. Okay. That's fine. Okay, there's Gastrodon. And Max Rockfall, I assume, into the bird. Yep. Alright, so the Sandstorm will kill the bird. I think I gotta get Zacian back out here. And I need to just kill the Groudon, or at least pressure the Groudon. Kyogre doesn't really do anything on this board, right? Because he's just going to click Protect on the Gastro. So, like, I feel like it's a really bad play to send out... Yeah, I'm just sending out Zacian. Let's just pressure the Groudon. It's very unlikely it carries... I don't know. Does anybody know? Does Joe UX's Groudon from EU have Protect? Does this thing have Protect on it? Should I play around Protect, or should I just double into this? Yeah, man, Talonflame's been really good on this team. I'm really happy with it. It's a good alternate. Like, when I can't lead Toad, I can lead Talonflame, basically. Should be Assault vested. Oh, you're right. It should be vested, which means we can hammer into this. All right, good call. Good call. It should be vested. I agree. All right, well, time to die, Groudon. Time to die. All right, time to get blown out by Max Guard. Oh, no! Come on, man. What? Oh, my God. Oh. That is about as tilting as it gets right there, man. It's possible this just is not Joe UX's Groudon, right? Unless Joe UX didn't bring Assault Vest to the EUs, which he might not have. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Okay, that's really frustrating. Do I just let the boom go to sleep? God, that seems so bad. They're just gonna spam Yawn on this slot, though, right? Like, I feel like. I don't know. I'm just going to kill their Groudon. I'm going to let this thing fall asleep. I don't care. God damn it. He withdrew it. I didn't think he was going to withdraw there. I mean, I thought it was an option for him, but I did not think it's what he would do. Well, the good news is I'm going to control the weather for the rest of the game, I guess. Okay, the Raichu had an air balloon on it. Interesting. Yeah. Alright, Boom. You're taking a nap, buddy. Nap time. I think I just need to try and let this thing wake up. I can't let him get a free hit on my Kyogre. There's no way. The real question is, what do I do with Zacian? Do I attack or protect on this turn? I think I just click protect, honestly. And I'm just going to spam Grassy Glide into the Groudon's or the Gastro slot. If I ever wake up, I just kill it immediately. So we're going to have to get a little lucky here. This has been a good battle. That Max Guard was just absolutely sick. It's completely disgusting how bad that was for me. Alright, one turn of sleep. Probably going to die. Probably just immediately dead. Actually, okay. Alright, he yawned into that. Oh, he yawned into Zacian, sure. I figured that might be coming. Makes sense. Well, we know they're not Assault Vested, so they are 100% going to die to my Kyogre when it clicks Water Spout this game. So I'm just going to attack into the Gastro slot. I think that makes sense. Eventually, too, my Boom's just going to wake up and kill the Gastro. Yes! There it is, baby. Let's go. I'm a little sad I clicked play rough, but this game's over. Their Gastro's dead. They don't have a chance. Alright, even with getting completely blown out by that Max Guard, we're going to win this battle. Well, it's what we were playing to, right? I mean, that's why I didn't swap it out and just let it fall asleep, is I was playing to it maybe waking up. GG, sir. GG. It's time for Kyogre to give you the business. Honestly, the Zacian gives him the business, too. He can't beat either one, but certainly not beating both. Battle was canceled. Yep. Alright, 4 and 3. Honestly, quite happy with running about 500 at this point of the ladder. Top 1,000, having a 50-50 record is pretty good, I think. And we've been blown out by a couple of weird things today, too. Like that Max Guard right there definitely was a blowout, but fortunately we were still able to win. All right. Okay, let's see if we can crack top 500 with a win here. Alright, Grimmsnarl, Zap... Oh, interesting. The OG version of this team. Okay, that's cool. Thundurus is going to be awesome, regardless of what he does, so... Deca, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thundurus is going to be great no matter what they lead. Talonflame is interesting to me. I think I just want to lead Toad, honestly. Toad Thundy. Thundy is a god. Dude, Thundurus is awesome, man. Prankster Thundurus is nice. Especially because people think it's going to be Defiant, right? That's what we're trying for, Deca. That's what we're trying for. They don't have a boom, so I'm like very free to bring this Kyogre if we can dominate the speed game with Thundurus, which I think we can. So the only question is, are they going to lead Snarl? If they're going to lead Snarl, I kind of want to lead Zacian to punish. Yeah, let's actually do this. I didn't bring Toad. Maybe I was supposed to, but I think I got my team submitted correctly there. God, I hope so. It's going to be pretty important. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was... Maybe I was just supposed to lead Kyogre Toad against this team. I really don't know. Alright, they went Kyogre Snarl on me. Oh, God. My team auto-submitted, which is actually going to be great for me, because I think this is a good lead into this. Okay. We're clicking Water Spout. Hopefully they don't fake me out with this Grimmsnarl. Hopefully they're just clicking screens. I would imagine they're clicking screens, right? We're going to hope that's what's happening. I think I Airstream into this to guarantee it dies. I don't actually know what's in the back. I should probably check. I think I want to be sure the Snarl dies. Snarl is just such a pain. I really don't want them to be able to double screen here either. It's possible I'm supposed to click Origin Pulse instead of Water Spout in this spot, but I think this is good. We'll see what they do on turn 1 with their Snarl. Really? They maxed their Kyogre? Okay. Maybe that's good, maybe it's not. I couldn't tell you. This is going to be an awkward game because of me not knowing what's in the back. I'm not sure what my... I believe it's Boom Zacian, but I'm not sure. Light Screen. Okay. Well, their Snarl's going to die. And I'm going to outspeed their Kyogre with my Kyogre now, which is good. I probably did anyway, but... We're going to kill the Snarl. That's big game. They're not going to be able to get a Reflect for Zacian. Or Boom, which I think are both on my team here, but not 100% certain. Holy smoke. Okay, that's got to be Assault Vested. I know that there's a screen up. I guess they're maxed, but I don't know. Alright, well, they're probably killing my Kyogre. Not quite a KO, basically a KO. Question is it worth swapping that out? Probably, right? I'm locked into Water Spout, which doesn't even do anything. But maybe I just let it die. Zacian. I can max ground move that. Yeah, I'm just going to leave the Kyogre in play. I'm just going to let them kill this. You usually assume the worst when you see Thundy, which is Prankster. Yeah. That is very true. Yeah, resetting rain doesn't matter, so we'll just keep clicking our garbage move, and we'll max Quake into the Zacian here. They probably click Protect, but I think we need to respect that they might not click Protect, right? Because if they don't click Protect, I get annihilated by that, so... Yeah. That's fine. We get a special defense boost. This is still good. There's like no way they're killing my Toad. And then next turn we kill their Zacian. They might actually swap their Zacian, to be completely honest. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to send into the problem is if they don't protect on Zacian, I probably just snap lose if I attack into the Kyogre there. But the protect seems like pretty obvious. Did actuals? We didn't even see the sliver like move on that. That's hilarious. All right. Yep. They're gonna swap Zacian here, right? Oh, I'm not in the rain anymore. I'm not in the rain, so I don't have speed. Oh, that's bad. Okay. The frog is Life Orb, yeah. I guess I send out Boom and threaten Fake Out, right? I think I send out Boom and threaten Fake Out. I think that's the play. It also threatens Glide into Kyogre, obviously, but I think this is our best play. Because this is going to make our opponent think, what am I going to do? So the obvious play is Fake Out Zacian, right? The problem is, though, if I don't, again, it's one of those things, if I don't Fake Out the Zacian and they click attack, I'm going to die. So I think I just need to, if they want to swap into something else and let it eat a high horsepower, that's cool. Or a Max Quake, rather. They did withdraw. We knew that was coming. Hopefully it's not something that... Oh, God. I was worried about that. I was worried about that. Alright, so they can Fake Out their next turn on my Boom. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Ooh, that did a lot of damage, though. That's big. Oh, the Hail might actually... So they're going to max... Do they max... They can't max Geyser, right? They have to keep the Hail to keep speed on me? I don't know. This is interesting. Oh, come on, man. That berry is frustrating. That probably saved them from dying to Hail. What? Can't believe it did that much damage. Threw an Assault Vest? Not Stab? I feel like theirs is certainly vested, too. I don't know, maybe because I knew theirs was probably vested. I think I should have just Grassy Glided into that this turn and not Fake... I don't know. It's so tough. It's so tough. So they're going to Fake Out into the Boom slot, right? Very obvious Fake Out into Boom here. So I'm going to swap into Zacian. And then here I'm just going to Tantrum into this. Kill this. Very true. Very true. Hopefully they didn't read that swap. I feel like a great player there would actually read. But the thing is, like, they have to respect me just clicking Grassy Glide, right? Like, they can't not respect it, or they just lose. So, alright, this should kill. Yep. Alright, that's big. That's big. So now they don't have that Incin for my Zacian. Oh, God, they hit the Pulse. That shouldn't KO Zacian in the... Okay, it didn't kill either one. Oh, I forgot I had special defense boosts. That's why. Okay, and what is their last Mon again? I don't actually remember. I think they're Assault Vested, so I'm pretty sure they do not carry Protect, because they took, like, very little damage. Okay. So it's a Zacian. Question is, do we outspeed their Zacian with our Zacian? The next question is, do they click Protect? Oh, God. I think I click Protect on mine and let the Toad die. And kind of just get a feel for what's happening this turn. I think I do, like, if they attack into the Zacian with this and I get the KO, that'd be awesome. So let's go for this. Okay, they did use Protect. That's fine. They can't use it again. That's the big thing. We'll see. I honestly want them to hit this Origin Pulse on my Toad. Alright, cool. Toad dies. Now I get to Grassy Glide, kill their Kyogre, and then Zacian just gets to slam into Zacian. So we should be in good shape. Our Zacian is max speed, so unless we lose a speed tie, we should be good here. Yeah, the only way I get beat is if they win a speed tie. And have a max speed Zacian, which is very possible. A lot of people carry the max speed Zacian. I think it's very good. But even if that happens, we, like, maybe have a... oh, no, we don't. I forgot Boom took a hit. So, yeah, it's pretty much all comes down to which Zacian goes faster. Off to the races. Oh, that's true. Unless I want a speed tie. But you're correct. Are you kidding me? The Kyogre survived? Oh my god, man. Alright, we need them to miss on a pulse. I can't believe the Kyogre didn't die, man. How did that thing soak that up? Oh my god, and they hit? They're probably going to kill both. Okay, they didn't kill Boom. That's huge. Alright, we still win. You would have gone Fake Out. That's... oh, you're right. It's Inhale. Yeah. Very true. Yeah. That's fair, Deca. I didn't think it would... I guess it's because I don't wear a Seed and I'm vested. A lot of Kyogres I one-shot, though. This one must just be pretty bulky. Oh, in any case... they're dead, because we know they're vested. I mean, we knew they were bulky anyway. They're vested, right? So... we defeated Wang. Take that, Wang! Rose Incense, best Ryla. Yeah, that's one of our buddies carries the Rose Incense. Alright, we should be top 500 now. Yeah, that was a good battle for sure. Good battle for sure. Nice, 478. That's awesome that the predictor tracks that, Zach. That's really cool, man. Oh, you track that. Got it. Yeah, not bad. Let's hope we can get some more W's here. Maybe we can crack top 100. Yeah, I mean, it's good practice for the tournament, right? Are you doing the tournament this weekend, Peter? You probably are, right? I think you said you were earlier, but I can't remember 100%. Alright, well, Talonflame is going to be a wonderful lead here, so we're leading Talonflame. The next question is, what do I want next to it? I'm a little afraid of Boom, but Kyogre punishes them. Maybe I just go Thundy, honestly. Thundurus is probably good. Yeah, I think I want to go Thunderous here. Hey, what's up, Giovanni? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Could just be Zacian, too, right? I think that's what we did against a team like this last time, and it went really well. Curious if they lead Callie or Whimsicott here. I'm also curious if they lead the Boom at all. Maybe they don't even lead the Boom. I guess... They could put the Boom in back, and if they put the Boom in back, Kyogre is, like, really good, I think. That's a close call. I think I'm going to go Zacian. With Boom, Kyogre in back, but Thunderous was interesting there. Yep, exactly. Exactly, Peter. That's what I was thinking, too. We'll see what they do here. I'm kind of expecting Whimsicott Callie, but they also might go Boom Callie. Okay, they went Whimsicott Callie. So only one of these can carry Focus Sash, so we might just priority kill the Cot. Which would be disgusting. Okay, Peter, that's interesting. Yeah, I Sash mine, so it just never gets one. I mean, it gets one-shotted by, like, max moves, obviously, but... Lets you kill any Whims with Wing Beat. I see, that's pretty cool. Okay. We have Brave Bird on ours. No idea if that's good, but... Really? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just happy to get an Airstream off here. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I mean, mine does too, right? Because I carry a Sash. So both of ours survive that. But yours does more damage than mine does. Yeah, that's interesting. We're a Spect Kyogre, so we might not need to go that all in on damage, but that is in... Oh my god. That did a ton. So that must be a Oh, okay, it was a crit. I was about to say, that damage output there was unreal. Alright, so their Whimsicott does not carry a Sash. That's good to know. Whoa. Okay. Now we're just going to Airstream again into this slot, and then B-Blade into the other slot. Okay. Kill your guy. Well, now I don't have priority on the Airstream, which sucks. Now they're going to send Whimsicott out, I think. And Tailwind, and then they outspeed my Bird with Zacian. My Zacian might still win a speed tie with their Zacian, though, which is kind of interesting. Nice try, but Bird too good. Bird is very good. And we know their Whimsicott doesn't carry a Sash, which is, like, pretty sick. I'm still just going to Airstream here to get ahead of their... I'm just going to Airstream here and attack into their Zacian, because I still probably outspeed their Zacian unless they win a speed tie and are max speed. And they might be max speed and might win a speed tie, but we're still just going to kill their Zacian, so I'm into it. Yep. Alright, ours went first. This game's over, I think. barring something absolutely unbelievable. We've killed both their legends. Their Tailwind user's going to die now, too. We've got triple Airstream. Yeah, Talonflame just really showing off the power in this battle. A kamikaze max. Yeah, it just kills their whole team. And then trip speed boost Zacian, because that's what Zacian needs, is trip speed boost. Oh, yeah. The bird's the word, man. What can you say? Other than that, really. Yep. It is worth noting they have not I don't think they've Dynamaxed yet, right? So they can max now. Oh, I'm just gonna Will-O-Wisp that thing. Let's go ahead and burn this. That'll make its output like really weak because it's probably physical, very likely Defiant. They're gonna max, so I probably just B-Blade. Just guarantee the hit. Yep, I agree. Let's just make sure we hit. The battle was canceled. Yeah, I agree. 4-on-1. Unlikely to win. Alrighty, 6-3. Nice. Team is putting in work. Talonflame is putting in work today. Working overtime. All right. Ball mushroom. Yep, that's right, Deca. Who cares about top? We got the mushrooms. That's right, dude. We got the mushrooms. Okay. Probably crack top 200 if we win this one. Alright, so they're an Alecki team. Priority Airstream's probably pretty good. I guess I need to... I need to consider... There's no way they send Incin Alecki, right? That'd be a pretty wild lead. I don't think I need to worry about that. I think I like the bird here. Although I will say, actually, Toad Kyogre might be the truth here. Toad Kyogre and then max Airstream on turn 1, or threaten max Quake. Actually, yeah, I think Toad Kyogre is very good against this team. Incin Alecki is definitely possible. They might be afraid of Defiant Thunderous, though. I'm going to just hope they don't do that, because they're going to respect Thunderous. If they do that, that'd be really bad. That's like probably worst possible. I can't imagine. Rain Lead Thundy Talon. I want Zacian. And then... Yeah, Boom's not very good here, so it's either Talonflame or Thundy in the back. I think I like Thundy for speed control. Yeah, I don't know about the Thundy. The Thundy may have been bad. I guess it does just click Thunderbolt into Yveltal, which is not the worst. Interesting. I did not expect this lead from them. Okay. How bulky is Suicune? I don't actually know. That thing doesn't have Fake Out, does it? Yeah, it's support, so it's a little awkward, but whatever. It's still good enough. I think I'm just going to max Airstream into Yveltal and then click Water Spout, right? One concern with that is if they max it and click Guard. Is there any world where they would do that? Inner Focus, I see. Maybe I just try to kill the Suicune. I'm a little worried about a max guard here. Sucker Punch. I'm not super worried about Sucker Punch. I expect them to max it. It's very rare that Yveltal comes out on turn 1 and doesn't max. But, I mean, it's possible. Yeah, they maxed it. Unless they maxed their Suicune. Hopefully they clicked Max Guard and just get annihilated by my first turn, but... I think even if they don't click Max Guard, this is still a very good turn for me. Oh god, he clicked Helping Hand. Well, something's gonna die. In before Max Suicune and guard the Suicune, yeah. Oh wow, that Suicune's a lot more bulky than I realized. That's pretty nuts. It took an Airstream really well. It's certainly not going to die to this, I don't think. It did take a good amount of damage, but... What do they kill here, you think? Oh wow, they go at Toad. That's a huge mistake. Now they're just going to lose to Kyogre, I think. Kyogre's just going to kill both their Mons. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty surprised that one-shotted, but... The crit... I don't think it one-shots without... Oh, it did have Helping Hand. Yeah, okay, it was probably going to one-shot regardless, but... Prediction up, go vote. 10 wins before 8 losses. Ooh, okay, that's a good one. What do I want out? Do I want Thundurus next to this or Zacian? I think I want Thundurus for the control. And I'm just going to click Thunderbolt to not show them that I'm support. See, Peter, I think I want to have the option to Scary Face their Zacian when it comes out. So I think I want the Thundurus next to it, actually. I know. Well, this is just going to die to Water Spout, right? Like, their Yveltal is dead. Like, their board is about to just... Okay, they do carry Max Guard. Well, that's fine. Doesn't really change anything that just happened. Their Suicune is going to die. Whatever they put next to Yveltal, I'm going to Scary Face to make sure it's slower than Kyogre. And then Kyogre's just going to Water Spout the heck out of them again. Yup, Kyogre has 1 speed boost right now. Oh, that is tilting. That is really tilting. Okay, that's a problem. So... Bulky Life Orb Yveltal. Yeah, it is. Alright, well... I mean, let's click 2 attacks here, right? Like, it's a special attacking Thundurus. This is super effective. Should probably kill. I am very worried about Fake Out on this Kyogre, though. Which is definitely where they're going to send it. It's where they have to send it. I don't think they have a choice. Oh, God. Does Thunderbolt kill from there? I'm worried about it killing. I'm going to swap out. God dang it. I didn't swap out. Well, that's terrible. We need... What? How does that outspeed Thundurus? Has it Airstreamed once already? Because Thundurus is faster than Yveltal. Base, right? It's one... Like, I guess we're not max, though. Oh, that's awful. God dang it, man. If I would have... That swap would have definitely won me the game, I think. because he airstreamed. We can still maybe win. We've got a Zacian coming onto a board where Instin's locked, and they don't have an Intimidate. And I can control speed or special attack of whatever they put next to this. My Zacian's just going to one-shot their Instant unless they're carrying a Fighting Berry, which is possible. I've seen Fighting Berries on Zacians before. You're going crazy? Fair. Alright, so I'm not certain that the Instant gets one-shotted. I think it does, but I'm just going to click Thunderbolt on this just in case. Just in case. And then next turn I'll slow their Zacian down with Scary Phase. Alright, well that was a horrible play from my opponent. I don't know what sense that made at all. Yep, alright. Well, that's why we made that play, so I didn't get screwed over by Instant. Goodbye. Alright, and now we can Scary Face, make sure mine outspeeds theirs, and there's no way they can win. I mean, they probably couldn't win anyway, but they're certainly not winning now. Yep. Alright, 7-3, let's go. Let's go. Alrighty. Not quite top 200, but getting close. Alright, it's their Trick Room team. Thunderous. Okay. It's a very interesting Trick Room team because they have Kyogre. It's kind of weird. Boom's going to be really good against this team. Do I lead the Boom is the question. I think it's worldwide, Deca, but I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me on that. Kind of just like Kyogre in the lead here, honestly. Kyogre Thundy seems pretty nice. Maybe Boom. Boom is interesting as well, I guess, but Boom's really bad at pressuring the Mungus that I think they might lead, so I don't know. Zacian would be good too. It's either Zacian or Kyogre. I think I like Kyogre more though because it'll hit the it makes ally switch on Dusclops a lot less annoying, which I could definitely see being a thing here. Yeah, so the high rating is nice for sure. Okay, Dusclops and Mungus. I kind of thought this might happen. Which one do I taunt? Oh, they're probably going to click Rage Powder, right? So I just taunt the Dusclops. Because Rage Powder doesn't do anything. Problem is the Amoonguss can then put me to sleep, which is very concerning. You like taunt Dusclops? The problem is then they can spore my Kyogre though, right? Because they frisked me, so they saw the safety goggles, so they're not going to click Rage Powder, because that would be nonsense. I don't... we can stop Trick Room. Yeah, oh, that's tough. We're just going to do this. This is a hard turn. Why the hell would you click Rage Powder? What does that do? You just frisked my item, man. Why would you make that play? Maybe they thought I was physical Thundurus, I guess? Alright, well, I feel like this battle's over. They're going to lose both these Mon. They didn't set Trick Room. They just, like, completely didn't use their Frisk on their Dusclops, right? Like, Dusclops literally showed them what was going to happen. I guess Safety Goggles could be on a physical Thundurus, so it's not, like, a complete tell what I'm doing, but... yeah, I mean, I'm just going to click 2 attacks. This is very simple now. What? Oh. Sure. Just get a little damage, so I deal less damage. That makes sense, but we click Thunderbolt, so their Amoonguss should stay. Yeah, they're just both still die. Alright, great. Most Amoonguss players don't breed. That's fair, bro. That is fair. They just know the words Rage Powder and Spore. That's fair. That is fair. Yup. Well, there's no way that they're Thundurus. Zok, thanks a lot for the resubscription, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, we have a couple options here. I could Scary Face their Thundurus and make sure I outspeed so my Kyogre doesn't die, or I can just taunt the Cali and make sure they never get to set Trick Room. Them setting Trick Room is like the only possible way I can lose, right? Probably. I don't know, that Thundurus concerns me. This is interesting. This might be a really dumb play. I'm not sure. Well, I was kind of expecting the Max Thundurus here, actually. Max Thundurus, and then... we'll see what they do. Yeah, I was expecting this. Max Thundurus, and then Max Lightning into the Kyogre slot, right? And then probably click Protect on Calyrex. Or just, honestly, they might just click Lance and just get my Thundurus out of here. I don't know. Either way, I'm going to make it so they can't set Trick Room. I feel like their team is going to struggle to win the battle if they cannot set Trick Room. Ooh, they're trying to get the speed boosts. That's actually really bad I didn't die. Like, really bad. I guess it's not real. I get a little bit of damage, like minuscule damage here. Hopefully they clicked Lance. Okay. Yeah, I needed to Scary Face Thundurus, I think. I think we screwed this up. I think the taunt was too predictable. Scary Face Thundurus probably wins me the game easily, right? Because I probably don't one-shot the Cali, but I get close. Because I don't think these two can win against this board. They're going to outspeed my Zacian with Thundurus. So I have to, like, try killing the Thundurus here, I guess. I have to go, like, fake out Cali, B-Blade Thundy, and then hope that a Grassy Glide can kill Thundy. There's just no way Glide can kill it. I do not have a foul play, no. I've got a Brick Break. That ain't doing nothing. Yeah, I think we lost. I think that taunt was a really bad play. You think it's Scarf? He had Airstream? Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, it could be. It's hard to say. Well, I'm just gonna... do I just max? I guess I can max it next turn. Yeah, I guess. I mean, this is a weird game, man. Wow, they didn't click Protect? I thought for sure they'd click Protect there. This doesn't kill, does it? God, them outspeeding me, though, is going to mean everything. I guess I should have just killed the galley. I wonder if it doesn't even carry protect. Okay, they're orbed. We're going to need a crit on this Beyblade, I think. The problem, Josh, is I thought it was going to click protect, right? So I didn't want it to eat my turn. Alright, I just have to hope Grassy Glide miraculously kills this. They only have one speed boost on the Cali. What if I just max this, actually? I think I'm going to be a little greedy and max this. I need to be sure that I kill their guy. And then I click protect here and hope it lives. Yeah, I don't think it's scarfed. I don't know. It could be, but... Oh, sure. Because he can't carry protect if he's scarfed. That's a good call. Yep. No, whatever. I'm forced into this play. I don't think I have another option. We can't win if I don't make this play. The question is, yeah. He'll certainly outspeed with 2 speed boosts. I punted this game on that taunt. Oh god, he sent into, okay, we still might win. He sent into the Zacian. What in the hell? Yeah, Scarf on a, because he is a pure Trick Room team. Like, this is a Trick Room team. Oh yeah, he can't, like, Scarf and Trick Room doesn't make sense together, right? I guess it's like, okay, because you can Trick Room and then max out of it. But then you can't click anything other than Trick Room when your max is over. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, very weird. Very weird. I think I want to slow him down. Yes, he was taunted. Oh, yeah, that's why he didn't click protect. I'm an idiot. We should have killed it. Yeah. I forgot he was taunted, guys. That's my bad. Totally my bad. I forgot you couldn't protect when you're taunted, too. Duh. Alright, well, we all learned something today. It's that Amoonguss players can't read, and I can't remember taunt. So, here we are. Alright, 8-3. Oh yeah, top 200, baby. Let's go. We're on a nice... We're having a nice one today. This team's performing very well. Gotta go for number 1. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Alright, they're tailwinding, so you know what that means. Talonflame. Time to Talonflame. It's awkward that it's Tornadus, though, I will say. Tornadus outspeeds our Thunderous, so there's no real reason to do this, I don't think. I guess I could... Thunderous might actually be a good lead, because I can just spam Eerie Impulse. Yeah, Flame might actually not be great. Excuse me. Talon OP. Talon's good, for sure. How good is the Rain team here? If he... The Rain team seems loose, to say the least. That Aleki is going to be annoying, though. I don't know exactly what my plan for it is. I did not get quick guard on it yet. What if I do this? Put the rain in the back. Not bringing boom here is probably bad. Yeah, I want Toad for a Lecky, though. This is a weird... It could be a physical Lecky, which is a little scary. I was thinking I could just Airstream into my Toad. I don't know. This is it's a weird team. I'm not used to playing against Tornadus Tailwind yet. We seem to dominate the Whimsicott Tailwind teams because of Flame, but... Alright. So, they gave me the rain. They're gonna Tailwind. I think I just Scary Face the Kyogre and Max Grax move into it. Guess I could also Max Ground. You like Face and Whip? Okay. This might kill if they don't Max. They probably are... they might not Max. They might not see this coming. They're probably assuming I'm going to Max my Thundurus, right? Because they're probably assuming it's Defiant, as everybody always does. And then we just get them with Scary Face. Tailwind has been set. I know, dude. I mean, it's hard, right? It's really hard. That's why Thundurus is so good. This is just hard to know how people build the damn thing. I don't know if we needed the crit or not, but I'll take it. Well, that was a really good first turn for us. Bye-bye, Kai. Yup. Nice try, opponent. Nice try. Thank you for the rain, Kyogre. I appreciate it. Alright, so I can just Scary Face Max Quake into that. They might click Protect. The concern is Icy Wind. Because they're going to Icy Wind on the Tornadus, right? Very obvious Icy Wind. I don't know if Icy Wind plus Zacian Beyblade will kill the Toad. It's going to be close. Maybe I was actually supposed to Eerie Impulse. Oh no, they taunted me. Yuck. Alright, this shouldn't one-shot, I don't think. No, did not even get close. Alright, we should be in a really good spot then. I forgot that it wasn't very effective. Alright, we did it. Both their legends are dead, so I don't even really care that they have a Tailwind at this point. Zacian and Kyogre both dead. It's going to be very hard for them to win from this spot. I'm curious if they have Incin in the back. Or if they just didn't bring it because of Thundurus. Alright, well the taunt's annoying. I might just do like a double swap here. Should Murk the Tornadus. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, they did have an Intimidator, but it's that Intimidator. Alright. So they're gonna max that. That's gonna max. I'm just going to let this die. I don't think we need this anymore. I'm just going to click Thunderbolt here and click Geyser into this. We just want to get through their Tailwind now, I guess. We're, what, 2 turns through? I don't want to let them get damage on my good mon. Yep. Okay. Okay. Alright, Toad's dead. You got it. Yeah, they're gonna outspeed me. This is gonna be an interesting ending to this game. I definitely don't think we've snap won it by any means. Oh, wow. I did not know that that would one-shot. Okay, never mind. I think we've got this game. It's a little awkward that I've been taunted. Tornadus is small guy. Yes, apparently. Problem is, as long as I'm taunted, I can't really do anything. So I guess the play is swap in Zacian, click Protect, swap out Thunderous so I can start spamming Scary Face on this stupid thing. It's not. It's still on it. It's still on it. I think it is swap. Swap Protect is fine. Yep. Ooh, they read that. Wow. Honestly, though, that's bad for them. Now I outspeed. Like, even with that read, I think that's, like, pretty poor. Their Tailwind petered out, so now we're certainly going to outspeed. Just click Scary Face and B-Blade. The concern is if B-Blade doesn't kill, though, I actually lose. Because I can't deal damage to this. Regardless, this is the play. Hopefully at least, maybe the Life Orb. It's Life Orbed though, so maybe it'll kill itself. This is a weird game, man. This should deal a lot of damage. A lot of damage. It may not KO, but it's going to deal a lot. Alright, it KO'd, so we don't got to worry about nothing. 9-3. You're tied to your screen? That's good, man. Sick. Alright, we should be near top 100 now. We were 181 before that victory. Let's keep it rolling. 139. Alright, next win probably gets us in top 100 if we can pull it off here. This team's been really impressive. I was really impressed with how it was feeling on Monday, and I'm even more impressed now, because we're playing with the best. Like, these are the best rated players, so I think this is pretty nice. Alright, so they're Tailwinding and Callieing, and Alecki. Alright, so this team's interesting. These Tornadus teams, man. They're very annoying. Very annoying. I guess I could go Thundurus. Let's go Thundurus Toad again. I don't think that's that bad. I think it's Eerie Impulse. Whatever special attacker he puts next to his Tailwinder. Put my 2 Legends in the back. Do I want Boom here? I probably don't want Boom. I don't think Boom is very good. This is a good counter if he brings a Lecky. Yeah. I think I like this. It's so hard to know. That's, yeah, Deca, that would be cool. Tornadus Zacian. Alright, our lead is really good against this. Well, it's fine against this. It's not, like, really good, but it's fine. So, I think I'm actually just going to Thunderbolt their Tornadus and Max Quake the Zacian. Seems reasonable, right? Yeah, I'm very into that. I think that's good. Might be a little predictable from my end, but I mean, last match was an indicator that we just one-shot Tornadus if it's not wearing a Focus Sash. So I think that's a lot of the reason I'm making this play. Okay, B-Blade. Did they go into Thundurus here? No, they go into Toad. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. Well, unless they're sashed, they're going to die, and their Zacian's going to die here too, barring something wild. I feel like they are sashed if they made that play. Yeah. It's really weird to click Icy Wind on one if you're not sashed. This should kill Zacian, which is big. Them getting that speed drop's pretty tilting, but the good news is I assume that their only other legend is Callie, and then I just get to spam Eerie Impulse on it. And we already have a special defense boost as well, so I think we're in pretty good shape. The real question is, do I leave my Toad in, or do I swap it into, like... Oh. Okay. Interesting. That's gotta be physical, right? There's no way... There's no way they sent that into its death, unless they're trying to kill my Thundurus, which maybe they are. I'm just going to Eerie Impulse it, but I feel like they're physical. Like, big time feel like they're physical here. God, that's so frustrating. I feel like they're physical, but... God dang it, man. It's gotta be physical, right? There's no way it's anything else. I guess, Quake. Oh god, please Quake into the Alecki slot. I think it's going to. They might be trying to max kill my Thundy. It doesn't have to be physical. I feel like it's... God dang it. I don't know. I don't know. This is very interesting to me. I know I clicked Eerie Impulse. I really hope I Quaked into the correct slot here. I'm going to lose the game. Oh, they max guarded? Alright, sure. I mean, that's fine. They're Icy Wind. It's annoying, but... Okay. still going to make the exact same play. Letting the Tornado stay live is pretty annoying, but... maybe that's wrong, actually. I'm just worried they kill... I'm worried they kill my Thundurus, so... yeah. I still think this is correct. I do not want my Thundurus to die. I want to get an Eerie Impulse off on the Cali. God! So they are physical. Oh, they didn't kill, though. And our Orb is going to kill us. Oh, they're going to ice. God damn it. The Icy Wind is going to kill us, though. God, man, these physical Lekkies are so annoying. Like, I get it. I run one, too, but... fuck, hell. Alright, so now's where they click Tailwind on their guy. Probably. Presumably. Alright, what to do, what to do. I want to get this off the board, I'll tell you that. I think. Yeah, maybe that's wrong, actually. It might be incorrect. Yeah, Scary Face this to slow it down. I think I like that, actually. Do I click Protect on Zacian? I think I do. Feel like they're clicking Tailwind, but who knows? Maybe they're just Icy Winding again. Yep, this felt like a Tailwind turn for sure, because my Zacian threatened killing it, so... alright. Wow, that killed with an... oh, it's physical. I'm an idiot. I knew that was physical. Yeah, I'm very dead now. The physical Lecky just bodied me. I needed to deal with that Tornadus last turn. The Sash on the Tornadus was huge. The last guy not having Sash was very helpful. It's a frustrating loss, but at least I've learned that in the future I just need to Thunderbolt the Tornadus again and kill the damn thing, because that, I mean, it literally won him the game. Just way too much speed control. Yeah, there's just like no way I can win. I guess maybe you know, it's physical, so it's just like gonna kill my Kyogre too. There's just like absolutely nothing I can do. Let's click Origin Pulse, I guess, and Zacian, I guess, will also attack, and yeah, we're just gonna lose to the inevitable Cali in the back. I don't even, it's not even, this is not worth my time. We're gonna just, we're very dead. So I mean, there are a few ways I could have played that game differently. I could have Scary Faced the Tornadus on turn 1 if I expected it to click Icy Wind like that, but I did not expect Icy Wind. I think my turn 1 was fine. We just, like, it had a Sash, which was very unfortunate. If I get it off the table on the following turn, if we, like, play around that max guard on the Alecki, we might have had a shot. So, 9-4. they did a very good job of just invalidating my Thundurus. I guess one thing that could have been big that game too, maybe Eerie Impulsing Tornadus was correct if I expected it to keep spamming Icy Wind, because then my Toad might not have died to all those Icy Winds, which could have won us the game. Palkia Zacian does not look like a Trick Room team, which is pretty weird. Okay. So, they're booming. I think I just want to go like Zacian Flame. Zacian Flame should be pretty good. Thundurus is pretty sweet too. Honestly, maybe Thundurus is better than Flame. Thundurus gives me a good max option though. I think I want to go... Talonflame gives me a good max option. It's going to be very awkward if he leads Incin, but Incin's going to be awkward anyway. It's weird. I almost want the Thundy in the back. Kind of crazy, but... Maybe I just bring the Boom. Boom or Thundurus? I think I like Thundurus in the back, which is kind of strange, but I like being able to spam Eerie Impulse into Palkia. It's possible I'm supposed to like put the Talonflame in the back and not worry about maxing on turn 1 like this, because the Talonflame is pretty predictable, right? Like, they very well might just send out Incineroar. But they do have to respect Thundurus. It's interesting. Okay, they were afraid. I don't blame them. So they're probably setting a screen, but I don't know that for sure. I just want to kill this Grimmsnarl, to be completely honest. I guess I could also protect here. I don't think that's a good play, though. They're either setting Reflect or parrying or faking out. I mean, they have a lot of options. They could screw me in a lot of ways with this. Let's do this, and Talonflame is going to give us the speed. Let's go into this. I've got to damage Palkia. So what's very likely going to happen is they're going to max Palkia and max Quake into the Zacian slot. I could have tried swapping into Thundy, I guess, to blow that out. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to swap into Thundurus here, actually. It would have been a weird game, because then I'm not... I guess Airstream into Grimmsnarl, and then... Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. There are some, like, problems with that play pattern, but I think overall it's good. And it wouldn't have played around the fake out on Grimmsnarl. The thing about this play that's nice, though, is if they're not faking out on Snarl, I just kill it immediately, which will be nice. Okay, they did not... Well, I have priorities. They could still be faking out. Actually, fake out would have gone before this, right? I think fake out goes before Airstream, but I'm not sure. Scary face. Oh, yikes, dude. Oh my god, I didn't even get an attack off on it. I didn't play around Scary Face. I probably should have. I should have just sent out Thundurus. That was a really, really dumb play. Oh, god. Alright, well, that's a really bad start. But, maybe Thundurus can do some good work. Alright, I'm not really worried about speed anymore. I'm just going to go for damage outputs. We're going to go max Flare into the Snarl now. I shouldn't have attacked into Palkia on turn 1 either. If I... Yeah, it's so... I just didn't play around Scary Face, like, at all. It was, like, pretty easy to play around it, like... Because, like I said, my opponent could have also just clicked Thunder Wave, right? So, like, I should have played around one of those things happening. I just did not do that. At least I made this geyser suck. Like, real bad. Are you kidding me? We're in the sun. And you've been Eerie Impulsed. Okay, it was a crit. That seems about right. That is ridiculous how much damage that did. Alright, Impulse again. Flare might not kill, so I might want to Airstream. Yeah, I like Airstream here, I think. Light screen's up. That's going to be tough to beat. That light screen is going to be a big problem, but... very unlikely I'm going to be able to pull this out. The turn 1 was just so bad. I needed to swap into Thundurus. I knew better than that. Just a really, really stupid play on my part, but here we are. Come on, man. You've been Impulse twice. Like, get out of here. Alright, well... The rain here is annoying, but we are faster than that with both of my Mons, so I think I just double into the Zacian now. I definitely double into the Zacian. The Palkia has been Eerie Impulse twice. I'm just not going to touch that. It's probably going to swap out, honestly. Ooh, I can Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp here is huge. If we can hit the Will-O-Wisp, we might have a chance. I've got to hit this, though. And I've got to hope they don't click Protect as well. Boom. Interesting. Okay. That's a problem. I am just so dead. We hit the Will-O-Wisp, but I'm not going to be able to beat the Boom at all. Wow. Are you kidding me? It killed with a burn? Get out of here, dude. God. Alright, well, we are very dead. But I lost this game on turn 1 by not swapping into Thundurus. I thought about it too late. They would have been just so completely blown out by a swap into Thundurus. It's not even funny. Their max move would have really, really stupid battling on my part. That was an easy swap. Thinking about it more, like, just they're not gonna click a screen there. It's too bad. Like, just throwing away their Snarl for a screen and then taking damage on the Palkia is just a bad play. And I wouldn't have even been. Thundurus is really nice speed control option, so maybe Thundurus. Boom is interesting though too. Boom's just not good against their team. Thundurus is not amazing against Lando either, which could be coming here for sure. Thundurus is a special attacker, which is nice, so I think I'm going to bring it in on that sole basis. If they do end up bringing both Intimidators, it at least like can dish some damage. Let's try this. We'll see how good they are against the Rain team. I'm not sure exactly what they're going to do here. We'll see. Okay. So they're going to airstream into the Kyogre slot or the Toad slot, one of them. Do I just try killing their Thundy? I don't think I will kill their Thundy, is the problem. A Max Geyser would be close. I think I do want to pressure this. I'm going to swap into Thundy, see what they do. It's possible that I was supposed to airstream there. Hello there, how's it going? Yeah, exposing my... not sure if this was good or not. We'll see. It really depends what they do. I expected them to max their Thundurus here, but maybe they didn't do that. If they max a Lecky, it's physical, 100%. Okay, that is what I thought they would do, so I think this is okay for us, hopefully. Does Max Geyser kill this? I don't think Max Geyser kills, but it should deal a lot of damage. They're not going to be bulky. That's fine. That doesn't do anything to Thundurus. It still does what it needs to. I don't think this is going to KO, but it should deal good damage at least. Oh wow, it KO'd. Alright, that's huge. I think we needed that crit, but I'm not 100%. That crit might have just won us the battle. Because now I get to control Alecki's speed with Scary Face, so I get to Scary Face it and then Quake. Zacian, huh? Where do they click Protect, or do they click Protect on both? So, they seem to be a special attack Alecki. I think I Quake here. And then I Scary Face into the... Does Scary Face even matter? It could. Battle was canceled. Alright, fair enough. 10 and 5. 10 and 5. For those that were gambling on it, we hit 10 wins before 8 losses. Let's go. Thank you, Siobhan1. Yeah, we're having a good day. We're top 200 right now. Well, we were top 200 before my 2 losses in a row, but almost back into top 200 if we can get another win here. Ooh, a Sceptile. Interesting. Alright, you don't see a Sceptile every day. Talonflame is a good check to that Sceptile. Although, Sceptile is not Rillaboom, so Toad still might just be good enough against it, right? Can I lead the Rain Team? That's the question. Can we bring Rain Team here? I think Rain Team is pretty good against him. Incineroar Sceptile would be annoying, though. I will say that. They may not even bring the Sceptile, though, because they could be afraid of me leading the Flame, too. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know on this. I could also, like, lead Flame Zacian. Flame Zacian would be pretty cool, because then I can, like, outspeed. Yeah, that's very interesting. I'm going to do this in the back. All right, let's see what we can get done here. Okay. Does Sceptile have Fake Out or anything? I don't know. What I do know is I'm going to click Max Airstream into Sceptile, and I'm going to click Water Spout as I do, and we're just going to try and get max damage on that. Could click Origin Pulse, I guess, but I don't want to miss. They're probably going to max Ice Move into one. I'm just going to do this. This is fine. I assume they're going to... Well, maxing Blastoise is, like, so medium here, but it might be what they do. I have no idea. I don't really know what Sceptile does, so I might lose this battle. I know I outspeed it with Toad, and then the Airstream should outspeed it with Kyogre. They might be trying the Pledge nonsense, where they, like, Grass Pledge, Water Pledge, and then just make my team slow as hell. Wait, what? How? How did they go first? I don't get that. Why did they move before me? That doesn't make sense. I'm in the rain, so they must be Scarfed. That's the only possible way that happens, right? Yeah, they have to be in the rain. Or they have to be Scarfed. That's impossible that they outsped me otherwise. Yeah, they're definitely Scarfed. There's no question about it. Alright. Well, my whole team is just slow as hell now, so we're going to have to try and win with, yeah, I don't know. That's so bad. Oh, my God. I thought that might be happening, but I didn't think they would be choiced, but it's kind of obvious that they would be choiced. It's the only reason you're going to carry Sceptile. Oh, that was so stupid. I've been got by that before, too. There's just, like, no reason I should get got by that garbage twice. Whatever. Thundurus can Eerie Impulse into that. Maybe we have a chance. We're just like, we're in so much trouble. Eerie Impulse this. Can I swap this into anything good? Zacian is not much better than Kyogre, but it could probably take a hit. Maybe. Maybe take a hit. The problem is they're going to max their Blastoise now, too. What I don't understand is how their Blastoise went before me, too. Their whole team went first. That must have something to do with how the pledges work. But that's stupid to me. Like, the Blastoise, like, they can't both be Scarfed. Right? Like, you use Grass Pledge, and then you wait on your other Pokemon, and then it should not move until I'm finished moving, because I'm faster. The pledges are just dumb. Like, I don't understand why they work the way they do at all. His Sceptile is very clearly Scarfed. I clearly don't understand how the pledges work, because the Blastoise should not move before me. Because that happened too, right? Like, they both moved before me. It's not really relevant, but... Alright, they are a special attacking Alecki, so that's good to know. They didn't max their Blastoise, which is interesting. Water Pledge, you got it. So I can outspeed this Alecki if I Scary Face it. That's kind of interesting. I can kill the Blastoise. Killing Blastoise doesn't seem good. I think it is... Oh wait, that doesn't do anything. I'm in the swamp. Never mind, that's a terrible play. Alright, let's click protect. Alright, so that thing should not deal much damage anymore. Dude, that is ridiculous. Are you kidding me? You've been impulsed twice. I don't care that you're on electric terrain. You've been impulsed twice. There's no way. Against a bulk, like, my Mon is bulky, too. That is a bulky Thundurus. The second pledge user will execute the move. So I guess what that means is if the first pledge has priority, then the second pledge also has priority, which is super broken, but it's good to know. That must be how it works, right? Because the water pledge should not have gone off. Alright, well, whatever. I got by pledges. It happens, I guess. Alright. Good to know we cannot lead the... I need to lead Talonflame next time against a Sceptile team. This Talonflame, I don't care if they're wearing a scarf, I have priority airstream, so... What a tilt, man. What a tilt. And then if I would have gotten priority airstream, then I probably also like if I put Zacian next to it, for example. So next time we're just going to lead like Talonflame Zacian against that garbage. That's fine, though. It is what it is. I'd rather learn it now than in the tournament. I'm mostly just pissed off because the pledges have got me before, too. Give me 1 second here, chat. I'm going to adjust my... hair was looking a little too wild there. Alright. Ooh, a Shedinja team. Alright, Shedinja. They've got terrain. So, I have to bring Toad and Talonflame because I need 2 super effective Mon against Shedinja. That just has to happen. Do I just not bring Zacian? How wild is that? I think I might not bring Zacian here, though, because I definitely want Boom against Kyogre, too. Guess maybe I can just beat Kyogre with these, but... What if I go, like, Flame Toad? But that's too risky, because if I lose these two, I lose to Shedinja, just straight up. Alright, yep, Zacian's not coming to play here. Which is super weird, but I don't think I'm supposed to bring Zacian against this team. Thank you very much, Deca, appreciate it. Indeedee Inteleon. Okay. So I assume they're probably click and follow me. Which is fine. And then sending a move into my Kyogre. Is Inteleon physical or special? Does anybody know? Is it worth max quaking here? I guess, does my Kyogre outspeed is another real question. I guess I'm just gonna airstream and click Water Spout. Let's just get max damage this turn. We'll figure something out next turn. Or if we want to change it up at all. Water Spout guarantees that we're gonna kill the NDD, which is nice. I like just getting more speed, I think. I really like guaranteeing that the Kyogre just gets a move in before the Inteleon, right? There's no way they outspeed me through an Airstream. I actually don't know Inteleon's base stats. I assume it's probably a little faster than Kyogre, but it's probably very close. I guess I'm going to go look it up now just to humor myself, but... Pokemon Showdown. Follow me, yep. That wasn't predictable at all. Pokemon Showdown. Team Builder. Alright, so the Indy's gonna die, which is good. Inteleon actually has a ton of speed, so yeah, I definitely needed to do that the way I did that. Alright, so good turn for us for sure. Kill the NDD. Inteleon mostly dead. They airstream as well. Alright, that's still going to be a Water Spout that deals a lot of damage. Now I just click airstream again and Water Spout again. Whatever they put next to the Inteleon. Oh, so they're going to set Tailwind now too, huh? Okay. Because I have Boom in the back, I'm actually just going to prioritize killing the Tornadus. Yeah, definitely want to prioritize killing Tornadus here. Battle was canceled? Okay, sure. I'll take that, I guess. I don't think they were that far behind, but maybe they were. They probably know better than me. I honestly probably should have looked at their battle team just to get information on what like Inteleon could be holding and things like that. But it's probably holding like something that boosts its water moves or something, right? Mystic Water or something like that. All right, back to 219. Can we crack top 200 again? Opposing trainer has been found. Let's go. Alright. Ho-Oh. Okay. I don't even think I bring... Well, Zacian's so good against Dialga that we probably do bring it. How good are they against the Rain? They're very good against the Rain, so I need to lead Talonflame. This is a Talonflame lead. Is it Talonflame next to Kyogre here? Could be. I go like Talonflame next to Toad. It's kind of a weird... There's no way I can bring Toad. I just can't do that. How about Zacian? Thundurus? Thundurus is interesting to me. Talonflame Thundy. I actually like Talonflame Thundy. Let's do this. Thundy Zacian would be reasonable as well. Talonflame Zacian. Talonflame Zacian pressures the Reggie pretty hard. Let's try this. Put Thundy in the back. Hopefully they don't lead the Intimidator. That would suck. Lando. Lando would be very annoying. But they might be afraid to bring Lando because of Thunderous's Defiant. So we'll see what they do. I think it maybe should have been Thunderous next to... Okay. Well, this worked out fine. So they're going to max Quake into Zacian, I assume. So I probably just swap. Yeah, I definitely just swap. I'm just going to max Airstream at priority into the Boom. I guess I could just click Protect, too, right? Like, max Airstream priority, click Protect. I don't think they're a Trick Room team. They didn't look like one. So how bad do they get blown out if they do max ground move and I swap into Thunderous? Just like huge blowout, right? I think I'm going to do that. Because if they do that, then I just start spamming Eerie Impulse into their max. It's just an absolute beating. Absolute beating. Landorus. Alright, that's fine. Well, I'm happy I played it this way, I think, because the Intimidate on the Zacian there would have been gross. They did kind of blow out my max, getting the Intimidate, but whatever. Lando did good work there. It's a little awkward. They know I'm support now. Because I didn't trigger Defiant. Maybe they didn't pay attention, but... Alright, that still does pretty good damage, honestly. Like, that's nice. Alright, cool. Oh, they sent a Wormwind into the bird? Heck, dude. That lowers my attack, too, doesn't it? Oh, that couldn't have gone worse for me. That Intimidate there was filthy. Absolutely disgusting. Could try blowing them out with max guard, I guess. And getting an Eerie Impulse, but they're just gonna... No, that doesn't make sense. I feel like they're just gonna click Rock Slide, right? It's the easiest Rock Slide in the world. Huh. I think we're in pretty bad shape here, but we'll see. Alright, it still did, like, okay damage, so I'm not, like, that sad about it, I guess. I think we're in pretty big trouble here, though. That was not a good first turn. Rock Tomb. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yep. Yep. kills both my Mon. Pretty unfortunate. I guess the good news is now I get to send out Kyogre Zacian, though, into this, and that kind of just threatens lethal on both of these. The problem is I don't outspeed the Lando Kyogre, which is a huge problem. Maybe I was supposed to slow down the Lando, thinking about the Hailstorm. That probably was the play, was actually just the Eerie Impulse was not necessary. It didn't even do anything. Huh. I guess the question is, do they swap their Lando out into something else? They might for the Intimidate. I don't know. I feel like I have to kill it. Maybe they'll max guard on the Dialga or something stupid. I don't know. I think I have to kill this, though. It outspeeds Kyogre, which is just going to lose me the battle if I take a hit. The Dialga's just going to get... All this is so bad. It's just all so freaking bad. It's unbelievable. I don't think I have a good out. I guess I have to hit Origin Pulse. Maybe that's the play. Try and hit Origin Pulse. They can just Earthquake, though. This is all just, like, so awful. It's just... I'm going to have to get lucky on Origin Pulse. I think it's the only way I can win this game. Rock Tomb. Yikes. Did a lot more damage than I would have liked it to. Yeah, I needed to kill that. That Lando. I guess if I hit the pulse here, we've still got a shot. Problem is I'm just slow. And they lowered my attack again. This Dialga just destroyed me. And they still have a boom, too. I'm just so dead. It's just ridiculous. They really blew me out with the swap into Lando on turn 1. Yep. Just a completely unwinnable situation here. I've got to kill the Dialga, that's for sure. So let's do that. Although they're just going to probably swap that into Lando. Yeah, so dead. So unbelievably dead. They actually have to B-Blade here because of that. I guess. That's what I'm going to do. Yep. Oh, we called that. That's not a surprise. Oh, interesting. Alright. And they're just gliding into the Kyogre so they can't lose. Yep. Yeah, we got beat really badly this game. It's kind of a pounding. I guess I do, like, just have Zacian in the rain now, but... we just can't beat this Ho-Oh, ever. We can kill the Boom, which is cool, I guess. But they did a really good job leveraging all their attack reductions. My lead must have been wrong. Did we bring Talonflame? We did bring Talonflame here. Yeah, I maxed it on turn 1 and got destroyed by Intimidate, so... I think my lead was wrong. Or I just played badly. It's hard for me to tell. Does that move always burn? I swear to God, I get burned every time that move hits me, so it must always burn, right? Yeah, there's no way on this earth I can beat this Ho-Oh. Yeah, our opponent led Rillaboom and Dialga. They maxed Dialga. They started attack dropping everything. And I maxed Talonflame. They swapped into the Intimidator. It's just really, really bad. I think I needed to swap into Kyogre, I think was the play, I guess. They did a really good job that game, and they outplayed me for sure. We can't do Toad. We can't do Toad, I don't think, unless you, well, so Gale Wings makes Talonflame move before Toad, right? Or before Boom, right? So I guess we need to figure out the calcs on the Talonflame to make sure that we always kill Booms. I feel like we probably always kill Booms though, right? A max Talonflame Airstream. Okay, yeah, you're right. I should have let a water move, Mon. It probably should have been Kyogre. And it should always one-shot. Okay, fair enough. Then, yeah, I should have led Toad there. Maybe we don't even bring Zacian in that matchup. I don't know. Because Zacian is so god-awful against Ho-Oh. It's just ridiculous how bad it is against Ho-Oh. It's stupid. Or we just hope to kill Ho-Oh with our other stuff. That's interesting. Yeah, maybe Thundurus just isn't supposed to come in there. That's alright. Let's pick it up, get another win here. This is a weird team. So they could be Trick Rooming. This has to be a Trick Room team, right? I mean, they could also click Tailwind, I suppose, but I think they're a Trick Room team. Which means I'm going to lead Thundurus. Thundurus and what? Torkoal's going to be annoying if he leads it, I'll tell you what. Just Toad, maybe? Priority Airstream could be important, but, like, if they're Trick Rooming me, it's so hard to know what is going to happen here exactly. I don't think Flame is good. Zacian's probably pretty good. Let's just lead this. I think Toad Kyogre is acceptable. I don't think Boom does, like, anything here. Yeah, let's do this. It's weird to have Toad in the back, but I don't plan on maxing early in this game, I don't think. Yeah, because we led Zacian Thundurus. We're like going to try and control the board. And we'll set up a max for the late game. Because I don't know what's happening. I don't really know exactly what my opponent's doing. It's an interesting lead. So they're going to click Earthquake, I assume, right? Not expect this lead. It's rough. I taunt the Whimsicott? Or do I scare? I feel like they might click Tailwind. I'm just gonna... God, that's rough, dude. That is rough. I'm gonna make them play... Like, if they think I'm gonna click Protect, then they're just gonna kill my Thundurus. So I'm not gonna click Protect, because I feel like Protect or Swap Out is too obvious there. And even if they kill my Zacian, it's not the end of the world. We're still gonna get big damage here. Okay. You've Tailwinded. Alright, this shouldn't kill, but it's going to deal a ton of damage. So that's good. Yeah, the Intimidate, just too much. Yup, and they did expect me to click Protect. So this is huge. Because now Zacian just threatens killing the Lando next turn. And there's unless they have Scary Face on their cot, there's nothing they can do about it. And the Sandstorm is going to break their Sash here too, which is nice. Okay, they're orbed. If they even have a Sash. I don't even know if they wear a Sash, but they might. Just have to max the Toad. I just need to pray that they don't have a Grass move on this Whimsicott, or I die. There's very little I can do about it. If they carry the Grass move, I lose. It's pretty much that simple, I think. Do I want to set the water? Nah, I think Airstream's a lot smarter. Ultimately, my opponent's lead just, like, really got me this game. Like, I was worried about Trick Room, and they Tailwinded, like... And let an Intimidator against Zacian, which was just really, really bad. Really. Did they bring... What are they sending into this, I wonder? Palkia, that makes sense, okay. Okay. I just need to try to get through the Trick Room, or not the Trick Room, the Tailwind. Yep, I lose. Whatever, dude. It's so stupid, man. Oh, they didn't kill? How did that not kill? That, like, always kills. I don't know how that didn't kill at all. That's wild. I'm still pissed that they're carrying Energy Ball. It's ridiculous. It's, like, so rare. It's on less than 50%. Oh, the Sandstorm is why we didn't die. Okay, that's big. I didn't realize that raised our special defense. I don't even know if KOing there is good, but it's what we did. So Zacian has 1 speed boost, so it probably outspeeds most of their stuff. Where's Shuckle? That's a good question. Oh, yeah, you're right. I should swap Zacian for Toad and then kill the... Lando, probably. I like that. Yeah, we gotta remove the Lando. Zacian can beat Palkia straight up. So we just need to not let Zacian die, kill the thing that threatens Zacian, and maybe we've got a good shot. You demand some Shuckle beatdowns? That's funny. Kill that. Get more speed. We'll see what their Palkia does here. Dude, are you kidding me with this? God, that's so frustrating. I hate these Tailwind Trick Room teams, dude. They're so tilting. Come on, man. I do all this to beat the frickin'... God, so dumb. When do we add a Civ and Chill Day? It's up to you, man. I'd be into it. Holy shit, dude. That Trick Room... Yeah, I mean, I can't beat Trick Room. I cannot beat Tailwind and then try to beat your Tailwind and then you Trick Room me. Like, whatever, dude. Good stuff. So annoying. Oh, my God. Alright, well... I just have to do this. I can't swap into Zacian. It's not a real play. I'm just going to die to him, maxing Paul. What? I outspeed? That's unbelievable. How? I thought one speed boost would... I guess we just did out-trick... I don't know how I outsped. Oh, because they have Tailwind. They still have Tailwind up. Their Tailwind is going to lose them the game. That's awesome. No, it's because they have a Tailwind. So they're... Yeah, their Tailwind lost them the battle. I totally forgot that they Trick Roomed still with a Tailwind. I think they still have one more turn. It might have been their last turn, but... Okay, so the Trick Room was not even close to as good as I thought it was because they still had Tailwind up, so I should have clicked Water Spout then because my Kyogre outsped everything. Because my Kyogre only had one Airstream boost, and they had a Tailwind, so Kyogre still just outsped everything. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. It's like the Matrix, there is no spoon. Nice. Well, Palkia's base speed is almost the same as Kyogre's. In fact, it might actually be the same. I think they're both base speed 90. Palkia, it's no slower than 85. Speed of Palkia is 100, actually. Palkia's base speed is higher than Kyogre's by 10. It's actually the same base speed as Zapdos. Even if it had no speed investment at all, it would still outspeed us in a Tailwind, I think. When we only have one speed boost. So they were a full stage ahead of us. Wild, man. Wild, wild battle. So honestly, I guess me swapping the Kyogre was just like accidentally the best thing I could have possibly done. Alright, this is a Trick Room team that I actually understand. Well, they might not be Trick Rooming, but yeah, it's hard to say. In any case, Thundurus is going to be a good lead here. I think. Actually. So it's hard for me to determine if they're Trick Rooming or not. Talonflame priority Airstream on the Venusaur is absolute fire. Lunala has that rock move. Yes. You know what? We're just gonna lead Zacian Flame, I think. God, that's so bad against Incineroar. You think they lead Incineroar here? They might respect Thundurus, right? Because Thundurus would make sense to lead. put this in the back, obviously, and then probably Boom. Could be Toad. Toad's interesting, too, if I think I can keep control of the water. There's also some argument for Thundurus, but Thundurus is so bad against Groudon, and we know they're bringing Groudon. Thundurus is pretty good against Lunala, though. Being able to taunt it so it can't Trick Room, and just Eerie Impulsing is big. I don't know. It's possible I should have led Thundurus here. It really depends if they're leading Incin, but I have no way of knowing if they're going to do that or not. They did not. Okay. Priority Airstream it is. They just double into the Venusaur to make sure it dies. I don't want any part of this Venusaur. Even though that's kind of an obvious play, they might actually swap into Incin. What if I Sacred Sword Airstream? Because that should still kill it, so if they do send in Incineroar, they also might do that. That's possible. But they still won't outspeed me with a speed boost, I can't imagine. I'm going to play around Incin here, too. I'm just going to, like, double... Man. It's tough to know exactly what they're going to do, but... Alright. There's no way they swap into Weather, I don't think. I think it's a horrible play. God dang it. I knew it. I knew it! I should have went with my first instinct there, which was not do this. Because this play is obvious, right? Like, that's an obvious play for me. It's, like, very, very straight on board. Like, if their Venusaur isn't sashed, it just dies immediately. So I should have definitely sent Sacreds, because we would have killed the Incin. The Incin would be dead, which would be just huge. Because what they're going to do is they're going to set Trick Room. They're going to set Trick Room, and then they're going to get Departing Shot before I get to do anything. So, horrible, horrible turn for me. Just absolutely awful if they click Trick Room. Which I assume they did. I don't know why they would do anything else, so... It's just really bad. We could have... This is like the worst possible thing we could have done, I think. Like, actual worst possible. We could have doubled into Lunala. We could have done, like, so many other things. This play was horrendously bad. They would probably just lost the game, honestly. I do still Airstream at priority, which is nice, I guess. So I'm trying to get through the Trick Room. What are they going to send into my Zacian? I don't even know. I don't think I can click Protect here. I think it's going to lose me the game. I think I need to attack into Lunala. Oh god, I didn't click a move. That's a nightmare. Alright, we still Airstreamed. Probably into the wrong slot, but whatever. It's really frustrating. I had the first turn read. I knew what they were going to do. We just completely screwed up. I either need to kill the Incin and let them set Trick Room, or I need to just try doubling into Lunala. It was like such an obvious turn from them. I don't know if we would have killed the Lunala, though, is the scary thing, I guess. I think killing the Incin was the right move, because them being able to Parting Shot and swap it in and out is going to lose me the game. If we could have killed that, this would at least be interesting, but they're just going to invalidate my Zacian like way too hard. Yeah, we still did that. We should have just doubled into Lunala on turn 1. We would have killed it. I've been lowered 2 stages, and we still almost did half damage to this. Alright, what to do, what to do. Shadow Severs, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Just Boom? Do I send in Boom? Is Boom good? Does Boom do anything? I do something, I suppose. I think I gotta get the Flame out of here. Flame's just going to die. So let's send something else in. So maybe later I can like set a Tailwind in a critical moment. I don't know. There's no reason to just let them kill that there, I don't think. Maybe there is. I don't know. Maybe getting Boom out. You know what? I should have let them kill that. This was also a terrible play. Yeah. Yeah. Probably maxing Groudon here, I would imagine. Yeah. Oh, you know what? They're going to send a Rock move into Zacian to get the residual damage on the Sandstorm to kill the Talonflame, I think. We'll see if I'm right about that, but that's what I'm expecting here. Oh, they Quaked. Alright, the special defense boost, you got it. Still did, like, an insane amount of damage. But the good news is, if they try to Quake there again, I just swap into the Talonflame now, right? So I kind of gave myself that out of if they Quake again, I get to blow it out. Okay. Sure. Our Vest means we should not die to this, for sure. Okay. So the question is, do they expect me to swap into the Talonflame? They probably do, right? Like, that's the very baseline, like, level 0 play here. I might just do it anyway, though. I'm definitely going to swap this into Talonflame. Talonflame can die, that's fine. And Boom is gliding somewhere. I'm a little worried about them swapping this into Incin, so I might go here. Yeah, I'm going to go here. Swapping into Incin seems like a real play here. Yep. Alright. You can definitely tell I'm getting better at Pokemon. I've read almost every single move my opponent has made this game. Maybe I should have... No, I had to glide into Groudon because they're probably going to just... Wait. Why did I not swap into Flame? Oh, okay. Okay. It's because mine happens last. Got it. It's like no way they Quake again, I don't think, but... Oh, man, that didn't do much. Flare. Sure. You got it. How much longer do they got on the Trick Room? Not much longer. Now I can get Zacian out and click Protect again. Which is definitely what I have to do. Just have to let him kill my Talonflame. That just happens. It's fine. One more turn of Trick Room, yes. This is just like... So here's the thing. They're going to predict the Protect, right? The Protect is just so obvious, but maybe I just need to do it anyway. What are they going to do? So they're going to Parting Shot into Talonflame and then kill the Talonflame, I would imagine. Let's Will-O-Wisp this. I almost wonder... I've just got to click Protect, I think. I don't know. It's close. Because it's so obvious that I would click Protect. Really, they didn't even Parting Shot. I thought they were going to Parting Shot there for sure. Okay, so they're trying to potentially reset Trick Room. I can't tell if I was supposed to click Protect or not. Okay, well, I'm glad I clicked Protect. Seems like a pretty poor play from my opponent here. I guess they weren't expecting the burn. The Will-O-Wisp is going to do good work, though. It's going to make that thing a lot worse. I guess maybe they didn't want to kill my my thing. Killing Flame gives me a free swap in Kyogre, so that's kind of interesting, I suppose. Alright. Does Flare Blitz kill this, is the question. I think we need to hope it does. God, did they just swap that slot into Incin? I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. This is a weird situation. They're swapping into Incin somewhere here, but I'm not sure where. I guess that was the one that made the most sense. Yeah, I screwed this up too. It's so hard to know where they were going to do it though, because like... Oh really, they click Protect? Okay. Bee-blading blows, but... Should have definitely Sacred Sworded. Just double into the Lunala, I think. Or do I click Protect on Zacian? I can't do that. Well, man, god dang it, man. Do we still have the Sun is the next question. I need the Sun. Oh god, the Sun's gone. We're screwed. I needed Sun to be able to not let this set the room. Whatever. I'm just gonna. I just have to double into this slot. I can't just let them have Trick Room. But they're gonna get Trick Room. This won't kill anymore. We screwed this battle up in so many spots. It's just sickening how badly we played. Oh, I got a burn. It's not gonna matter, but I got a burn. They already maxed my bird, right? And we're just so dead. Just a lot of just terrible reads on my... Well, honestly, I read what they were going to do, and then I second-guessed it because we talked about the weather in chat. But the weather didn't make sense on turn 1 for them to do it all. Like, they could have done it, but it didn't make sense. So we either needed to kill the Incin that was very obviously going to be swapped in, or try to kill the Lunala. I don't know which was better. It's probably just kill Lunala. Like, assuming that my calc... Like, I don't know the calcs on that is the problem. But I assume Zacian beat... I guess the real problem, too, is they could have just clicked Protect. I think the safest play was just go and kill Incin. Do not think we should have played around weather, though. I'll tell you that much. It was something to think about, but I don't think it was a good play on their end. Because, like, the very base... And that was also assuming that they carry a Sash on their Venusaur, right? Because if their Venusaur is not sashed, it just dies to Airstream even if they do set the weather, so it doesn't matter. Like, the Venusaur was toast. if they don't swap it out. So it's like the most obvious swap out of all time. Which probably means we should have just doubled into Lunala. I think the best play was probably like max fire move. Anyway. Alright, so they're tailwinding, they're ho-ohing again. This might be the same guy we lost to earlier. So we were saying we should have let Thundy Flame last time, which I think I agree with. Or maybe Flame Toad. I think it was Flame Toad, actually, we said. The last time we played against this team, they had a boom. This one doesn't have a boom, which is nice. Alright, let's do this. Whimsicott Dialga. Okay. Huh. I guess the real question is, do we think they're weakness policy? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no, they're not weakness policy. I'm going to gamble. This is certainly a gamble. But most that we've encountered today have been life orbed. And I don't expect that to change. I'm going to be a little greedy. This is definitely greedy. If I croc weakness policy, we could lose. Because of it, but I feel like they were probably expecting me to max the Toad here. So this might surprise them. If they're not wearing a sash, they're going to die. If they are wearing a sash, that sucks. But we'll see what happens. What? How did they move before me? So they must be faster than my Talonflame? How are they faster than my Talonflame? That's the second time that's happened today. That's not how that's supposed to work. I wonder if I screwed up this Talonflame. Possible. Alright, well, we're about to see if they're life orbed. Oh god, they're weakness policy'd. Unless they're wearing something else on it. Oh wow, they're wearing something else on it. Okay. Well, I no longer have priority, which sucks. I think I need to swap this into Kyogre. And then I probably need to kill the Whimsicott. Make sure if that thing has energy ball, we get it out of here. Wake. It's annoying, but... Okay. Regieleki, huh? That's a problem. I think we just let the flame die. And then stomping tantrum here. Christ. Hyper beam, dude. God dang it, man. Alright, how much longer do they have on their tailwind? Alright. It is painfully clear to me that Toad Talonflame ain't it against the Trick Room team. This did not feel good. I think we just have to have Thunderous in these matchups. You've got to be able to slow them down and Eerie Impulse. It's just like too important. Super dead. Super, super dead. Maybe my flame. Oh, what did I need to do this game? I also have no idea how their Whimsicott moved before me, but that's not particularly relevant. I guess... Yeah, Flame and Toad together just don't make a ton of sense, because... they're both Maxmon. At least the way we play Talonflame, it's a Maxmon. I suppose I could have maxed the Toad and just clicked Tailwind? Maybe that was the best way to play that? Max Toad. Click Tailwind. I need to look at their Whimsicott real quick, because I should move before that. I don't really understand what's going on. They must... literally be faster than me, which is weird because what nature is this thing? It's plus speed minus attack. So they went plus speed nature. So it looks like plus speed Whimsicotts outspeed us. Oh, this one didn't even have energy ball on it. Classic. The one I respect, like it has energy ball, not there. Of course. And we're 12-9 now, unfortunately. That loss was a real bummer. I want to look at my Talonflame real quick. I don't really get how I'm getting outsped. That could end up mattering in some situation, so... So I'm plus attack minus special attack. So it looks like Whimsicotts with plus speed natures outspeed me. That's kind of scary. I might need to go plus speed nature on this. It would still be minus special attack, but if I go plus speed nature on this, I'll never get outsped by Whimsicotts again. That might be relevant. I don't know, I'll have to talk with Josh about how he built his, but... Seems like we're getting outsped by Cots, which is not good. That is not good. So I may be making that change in the near future. I'll be right back, chat. All right, let's get back to it here. Let's get back to it. All right, so I think we're going to drop a little bit when we enter, which, yeah, had like 3 losses in a row. It's been not great. Not great. Still loving the team. I mean, we made the Lunala loss was particularly ridiculous. I played really badly in that battle. I knew what they were gonna do on like almost every turn, and I just clicked an incorrect thing that didn't do what we needed it to. All right, I need Boom in the back to get rid of that terrain. I think I want Thunderous. Yeah, so I'm going to lead, like, Thundy. Huh. Talonflame's interesting here, too, actually. I think they're going to bring the top, like, they could bring Snarl, but I think they're going to bring the bottom 4, actually. I think that's going to be their squad. Thunderous is just so good. Like, it's so hard for me to not bring this Mon, especially when there's a Kyogre, too. We're bringing Thundy. The question is, do I put it next to Kyogre, or do I put it next to Zacian? I think I don't hate putting it next to... Let's actually put it next to Kyogre. This'll be interesting. One problem, I guess, with this strategy is if their Alecki is physical, I'm going to get screwed if I'm clicking Eerie Impulse, so I might just have to Scary Face it to slow it down, make sure my Zacian outspeeds. In NDD. Yep, I kind of thought this was going to be their lead. I'm not surprised by this at all. So I'm going to taunt the NDD and swap into Boom. I'm going to make sure this NDD can't spam follow me and garbage like that. And then next turn I can Scary Face the Alecki and outspeed it if I so choose. pretty wild, but the boom actually might be maxing this game. Yep, not anymore. You won't be clicking that again. That's quite enough of that. Come at me, bro. Electro Web, sure. You've slowed me down. Well done. They could Volt Switch. Volt Switch would be pretty tilting. Do I swap my Thundurus into something else? Do I max the boom? That's like a real question too. I think I might. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. We'll see how it works. I figured they'd withdraw that. That's fine. Mienshao, huh? Did not expect that. I'm expecting Volt Switch on the Alecki, but we'll see. Very possible I should have just like max grass moved, but I really wasn't sure what they were going to do, so I think the special defense boost will be nice. Oh, they just webbed. Alright, well that's dead unless it's sashed. I actually thought about clicking max strike to slow them down, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, I forgot I Thunderbolt. So they're just dead. Holy smokes. I forgot how weak Alecki is, man. Oh, okay, it was crit? Sure. Well, now I'm a little bit sad I maxed, to be honest. But it's alright. We'll see what they do now. Do they sit? So this is kind of wild. Thank you very much, Clouds GG2. Appreciate the follow. So they brought only one of their legends because they have the Mienshao here. So this is kind of wild. They're either going to bring Indeedee back in to take the terrain over again, okay, or they just send their Cali out. Alright, we're going to Eerie Impulse the heck out of that. Oh, you know what? They might switch the terrain back. That would make sense. So then maybe I should swap here as well? It's interesting. Seems like an obvious swap for them. Yeah, I agree, Clouds. I agree. Question here is, do I swap? I feel like they're gonna put their other Mon in. It's just too obvious, my play. I'm quaking into this for more defense boost. I feel like the obvious play from me there was maybe they didn't swap. Wow, they're maxing? There's no way they're maxing Mienshao, are they? I guess I don't know what Mienshao does, so okay, they're maxing the Cali, that's fine. What a terrible play. Like, they just let me have Eerie Impulse there? Oh, they faked out. Sure, okay, I get it now. I get it, okay. And I should have known that was coming, so that makes sense. All that makes sense. Okay, they're Life Orbed. Good to know. Let's get another special defense boost here. They're in huge trouble. I'm vested and have 2 special defense boosts. Maxing the boom was a really, really good call. Now I think I max grass move for the maximum damage. Kyogre's got plenty of HP here. and a special defense boost, so I'm just going to click Origin Pulse as well. Mienshao does have Wide Guard, though, doesn't it? It could just, like, Wide Guard me. Do I just click frickin' Ice Beam or something? Could swap it out again, too. That seems bad. Swap out seems terrible. I guess if they click Wide Guard, it is what it is. I'm going to make them do it. And then let's have a drum solo, I think. I don't know if that kills, but it should be fairly close. Or do I just want more special defense boosts? We're going to do that. We're going to do that. Change my mind on it. I think special D-boost could be big. Wow, they had a grass move on that. Did not expect that. Yeah, I agree. I just, their play did not make sense to me at all. Ooh, that's really bad. They knocked off my assault vest. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. I'm sending Thundy again. Now they 100% should send in their NDD, but I'm going to make them do it. They haven't figured out how to do it yet, so. Oh god, I forgot my max was over. That's a disaster. This is just the easiest swap into NDD of all time. I actually messed up. I should have sent in Zacian. This was terrible. Neither of these Mon can kill the Cali. I forgot my max was over. Oh god. What a disaster this is. It's like so bad. So terrible. Holy shit. I just have to double attack into this. There's nothing else I can do. That was a terrible swap on my end. I knew they still had NDD in the back. I mean, I guess the... Yeah. If we can kill this, we can win. So, they killed a Boom. Can the Thunderous KO? It is pretty high. I think it's maximum special attack, so... And they're Life Orb too, right? So this should hurt them pretty badly. Come on, man. Calyrex has like 0 defense. How did that not kill? Ugh. That's on me. Zacian should have been in. And if Zacian's in there, then we just kill this. So it's like... Yeah, it's very frustrating. The one turn they didn't swap was all. It's just like, if I would have read that it had a special defense boost from what? It didn't boost its special defense, did it? There's no way. It didn't use max ground. That only boosts your attack, right? Does that boost your defense too? I thought that only boosted attack and special attack. Yeah, no, that doesn't boost your defense, man. Fair enough. Man, oh man, oh man. Been struggling the last few. Punished for a few decisions that game, for sure. I cannot believe they didn't swap in the NDD on that one turn. Yeah, the Dynamax is really what got me there, them being maxed. I just had to hope it would kill. I mean, that's like relatively poor for a legend though, right? It's like fine. What's its defense? It's like 80? I think Flame Zacian is probably a good lead. Thundy is fine too. Flame Thundy. With Zacian Ogre in the back. Question is... Could also go Kyogre in the lead. It's bad against Palkia though. I don't think they're going to lead an Intimidator. They might, but I'm going to do this. With then Kyogre and Thundurus in the back. Yeah, 80 defense. Fair enough. I guess I thought its special defense and defense were like the same. Rillaboom Palkia. Yep, it's kind of exactly what I thought was going to happen here. So they're either letting their boom die. Oh, well, they boosted their defense. That might actually let them live in Airstream. Very interesting. I'm still Airstreaming into the slot. The real question is, what do I do with this? Do I let them max Quake into this? They also might not max Quake, right? Like, there's a very real shot that they don't max Quake. I'm going to swap into Thundurus. I think that's the correct play here. I think they're going to swap into Incineroar in the boom slot, but they also might just go fake out Max Quake, so... Grassy Seed Ryla, what a legend. Dude, a lot of people have been doing this. This is not even all that uncommon. Yep, there's the Incin. So at least I read that. Grassy Seed Ryla. What a legend. I agree. See if we blew him out here. They might just send like max water into the bird. Which would have been a fairly safe play from them given how they did this, but we'll see. Yeah. Makes sense. So they're going to fake out into that slot. They should probably just swap it out. What is this? Wow, they have leftovers Incineroar, huh? Oh, wow. They fake out at Thunderous? I did not see that coming at all, to be honest. God, what a terror... Like... What did I have next? I can't remember what my other mon was, but... Oh, it was Talonflame. Okay, no, that made sense. Their play made a lot of sense here, actually. Respect that for sure. Well, the good news is I get to send Zacian onto this board, and Zacian pressures this Palkia real hard, right? It just like one-shot kills it. Like, we outspeed Incin. I think we're in good shape, actually. Okay shape, at least. Like, as long as I hit play rough, we kill both their Pokemon here. They probably swap Incin out for something else, but I still just, like, click Water Spout and click play rough. Yep, obvious withdraw there. Maybe I should have played around the withdraw into Boom, although I think Water Spout at full health might just still kill this with our specs. It'll be close. Yeah, I should have doubled into that slot, I guess. They honestly shouldn't have even swapped into it. Because they risk, like, if I double into it and kill it, they can, like, still lose. But they got us. They actually still have a real decision to make. Do I have Protect on Kyogre or not is always like a real choice, right? So they could fake out Zacian instead. Yeah, they win. Alright. Whatever. Yeah, crit classic. Didn't matter, but... That's fair, GG. Yeah, now they've got, like, fake out the flame. I think our turn 1 was incorrect here for sure. I think anyway. Their turn 2 was like really brutal. The fake out and kill my Thundy was nasty. All right, 12 and 11. We have really started to spew them off here, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Up here at the top, we're playing against a lot of good players, so this is, you know, it's going to happen. I need to do better at reading what my opponent... Like, I've been predicting what they're going to do and then just not playing correctly into what they're going to do. I guess, like, it's always hard because you don't know that they're going to make that play, and if they don't make that play, like, other plays you can make are suboptimal. It's just... But I've been doing a pretty good job today of shot calling almost everything that our opponents have done. Other than the one turn, the game where they maxed their Cali and did not swap in NDD, that was wild. A terrible play. And they got max rewarded for it. But it made actual 0 sense. None of it made sense. I mean, the max, like, is okay if you swap in Indeedee. If you're not going to swap in Indeedee, it's just a joke how bad it is. But whatever. Maybe I guess they read that they would swap, and they didn't swap, and just got super, super helped by it. It's really tilting. Alright, let's try to find a opposing trainer again. It's alright, like I said before, I'd rather pick up these losses now than in the actual event. So it's okay. Yep, exactly. Yep, true. Alright, NDD, Kyogre, so I definitely want Boom in the back. I think I'm going to lead, like... the Wheezing is pretty interesting here. I think I like leading Kyogre against this team a lot. It might actually be Flame. Might go Flame. How good are they against the Rain team, actually? The Rain team is terrible for them, right? I don't think they have a good check to this at all. Yeah, this actually seems like a wonderful Rain team situation. I don't think they can handle this at all. We're going to outspeed them with Toad, hit an Airstream, and then, yeah, I mean, this is, like, very, very bad for my opponent, I think. The best they can do is lead Incin, but we're a Thundy team, so they have to respect that. A lot of people do not lead the Incin in this matchup anymore because of the Thundy that we have on the team. So I think we just lead the Rain. With them Boom Zacian and back. I guess they could, like, Wheezing. They could lead Wheezing. Although, I think I'm just going to max... It's possible I max Kyogre in this game anyway, if I suspect that they're going to... We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. There are a few ways that this can go. Kyogre in DD. Okay. So they're going to click follow me, as they do. And I'm just going to max Airstream and click Water Spout, as I do. So, here we go. I suppose their Kyogre could be choiced, but we'll still outspeed it with our Toad, and then I have no idea what happens after that. Water Spout or Origin Pulse? I think it's just Water Spout. If they're choiced, that could lead to problems, though. I think just do Water Spout. I want to kill the NDD. I am pretty afraid of them just, like, clicking Helping Hand and just clicking their own Origin Pulse here, but what are you going to do? I guess if I really wanted to play around that, I could have max grass moved into the Kyogre. Okay, they did click follow me. So that, I think that's good for me. Airstream, now we should 100% outspeed it, unless they're choiced. If they're choiced, things could get a little dicey here, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully they're not choiced. Alright, they are not choiced. This is going to do huge damage. Kill the NDD. Alright. Well, turn 1 here went very well. And they clicked Water Spout for some reason, so... It's really weird that they would click Water Spout when it's very obvious that I'm going to Airstream, right? I guess maybe they don't think I'm going to play around the... I don't know. And then the Weezing does nothing. I mean, I don't... Oh, it gets rid of Swift Swim. But my Kyogre still just outspeeds everything in play. I'm just going to Airstream into this to get more speed. Need to make sure this Weezing dies so that my Rillaboom can kill this Kyogre later, so I'm not super worried about the Kyogre. I am a little worried about the Weezing. They're maxing their Kyogre at that much health? Or are they maxing their Weezing? There's no way they maxed a Weezing, right? Okay. I guess this will let them live. They are going to survive my Spout now. Maybe they click Max Guard? It's possible they Max Guarded, I guess. Nope. Alright, Weezing's dead, and now my Airstream should kill them as well. Oh, they have a Sash. I didn't see the Sash, but it makes sense they wear a Sash. Kill this. Get that out of here, please. They're probably trying to burn my Toad there, so that's nice. Now I got Swift Swim back. They kill my Toad, but I've got 2 speed boosts now on my Kyogre, so Water Spout's just going to murder whatever they send out, and probably kills their Kyogre now, too. Oh, that's right, it is Zacian, isn't it, that they've got in the back? Yeah, I mean, I just, like, send out Rillaboom here. Rillaboom kills their Kyogre. Kyogre probably kills their Zacian, but... I also threaten Fake Out on Zacian if I want it. They're just, like, so dead. It's the real question. Does my Kyogre kill their Kyogre? Maybe not. Nothing I do here really matters that much, I don't think. Okay, well, that does actual nothing. They probably thought I was going to Fake Out. The only thing they could do there is hope I screw up and Fake Out. It was the only play they had, so I guess it makes sense, but easy blowout and good game. And now our Kyogre gets more health, so the Water Spout does even more damage. Perfect. Perfect. It's been a minute since we've gotten a W, so it feels good. I'm just going to Grassy Glide into this so we guaranteed get a little extra damage. But they're going to click Concede. I mean, they've lost. Oh, okay. Apparently not. Apparently they're just going to get crushed. I'm into it. Water Spout, kill you. All right, 13 and 11. Might be top 1,000 again. Probably a little bit on the outside. I'm expecting like 1,050. That was a nice win. That
was a nice win. Turned things around a little bit there. I don't really care what they're doing with that team. All right. Keep going. Yep, that's right about what I thought. All right, another win gets us in top 1,000 again. That'd be sweet. Okay. Trick Room. Mimikyu Trick Room. All right, Mimikyu changes how things go. Expecting NDD Mimikyu here, for sure. I really need my Boom to take their terrain if I lead Boom. Boom could be huge, though, in this matchup. It really could. Oh, this is going to be a good learning experience for me. Maybe I'm just supposed to let him have the Trick Room there and then just like, yeah, I don't know. Always afraid of the White Herb. Typically, that's what Mimikyu... I'm back. What rank we at? Unfortunately, 1,083 right now. We dropped off a little bit. We started doing some losing. Really? They did Palkia. I did not expect Palkia here at all. Oh, God. And they overtake my terrain. Well, we pretty much just snap lost to this lead. I don't think we can beat this, but we'll see. We'll try our best. Boom, I think, has to max still, which is not good, but I do think it... Oh, God dang, dude, it's so bad. Oh... I think I need the special. God, I should not have let Boom, but I did do this to learn if I need to rebuild this. I need to lower my speed on this thing. It's too fast. Whatever. A Max Quake, and we're gonna click Water Spout. That's just how it goes. Yeah, Clouds, we deny the first one against some leads. It's the Mimikyu that the Mimikyu was the problem. Like if I led Thundurus and had Rillaboom in the back, I deny their first Trick Room here, right? I swap into... Really? They didn't click Follow Me? What? I deny their first Trick Room by clicking Taunt and swapping into Rillaboom. So I taunt the Palkia... But unfortunately, yeah, so the thing is, the guy I got this team from, he min-IV'd his Rillaboom, and I didn't min-IV mine. And I definitely should have. Because his Rillaboom is statted such that it always... is slower than NDD and is always faster than min speed Incineroar. So you always fake out Insins when you want to, and you always take the terrain from NDD when you want to, but... Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. You're right, so I wouldn't have been able to deny this. Force is fine. Quake into the Palkia. Kill that. I mean, maybe we can win here. It's going to be rough. We're going to have to beat this Cali. Cracking their own policy, yep. And then clicking Glacial Lance. Got it. Yep. I think we're pretty dead here. Yeah, I just, like, I can't... Our lead was just so bad against this. So horribly bad. But I was hoping my Boom would take the terrain. That was a lot of... Definitely part of the reason we lost. There's just like... I can scary face my own thing, but it's just not going to matter. It's the only play I have, though. I guess I can, like... There's just nothing I can do. Just have to, like, do this and hope my opponent's a total moron. I don't know. Pretty sure they're still faster than me in Trick Room with both of these, but yeah. Alright, I just always have to lead Thunderous against Trick Room. I can never not do this. I didn't realize... So, I didn't realize that wouldn't one-shot Zacian. I could have... If I would have taunted the Amoonguss and clicked Lance... or clicked Behemoth Blade into this, could we have won from this position? Maybe? Depends if Amoonguss has an attack on it or not, which a lot of times it doesn't. Typically it's just like Pollen Puff, Spore, Rage Powder, Protect, right? Well, I guess we should have gone for that. I didn't realize the Lance didn't kill. Alright, 13-12. Either way, bad lead from me. But I think we actually did maybe have a chance to win there if I clicked Taunt. Alright, another Mimikyu team. We're gonna lead Thundurus. We're not messing around again with this. Okay, what do I want next to the Thundurus is the question. I guess they don't have NDD, which is kind of interesting. This team I could maybe deny the Trick Room, right? If I lead Boom. Boom, max grass move into the queue. Yeah, it's different, man, for sure. Team is a rental. How do you know that? Should have probably put Boom next to Thundurus, thinking about this more, because if they lead Reshiram, I'm in trouble, right? Alright, they went Mimikyu, Amoonguss. Rage Powder does not affect grass types, right? Or do they just get their Trick Room off here? Do we just let them get the Trick Room? Does Rage Powder stop grass Pokemon? I know you can't Spore a grass Pokemon. Oh, we're about to learn. Okay, that's what I thought. What? They withdrew Amoonguss? Are you serious? Oh, that's what's happening. I see. Wait, Cloud, does that mean... So it does stop grass mons? Alright, this will 100% kill the Mimikyu. Alright, well, they're not getting Trick Room with that thing. So what, now they have to send out Palkia? They had Palkia, right? Callie, interesting. Sure. I'm just gonna max grass move into this, I think. And then click Water Spout. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, sure. Great. Well, this couldn't be any better for me. I think we're gonna kill the Callie. Okay. That's okay. That's what I thought, which is why we did what we did on turn 1. Well, they've been annihilated in this game. There will be no Trick Rooming today, opponent. No Trick Rooming today. Now it's Amoonguss and Gastrodon versus the world. My Kyogre will kill the Amoonguss, and my Boom will kill the Gastro, so easy. Easy, just like clean sweep of our opponent here. This game was embarrassing. Absolute embarrassment. Opponent did not do a single point of damage in this battle. Their withdrawal of Amoonguss on turn 1 lost them the game. I mean, they played terribly. Sure. I guess they don't know that that doesn't... thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Yep, you storm drained, and now you're going to die. Oh yeah, I'm sure the team is good. My opponent played awful. I mean, if they clicked Spore on turn 1 on my Kyogre, like, this is very much a game, right? And instead of doing that, they just decided to swap for no reason and lose their entire team. So, but yeah, their swap on turn 1 was horrendous. I don't know what they were doing. It's like a very easy click Spore situation because they're not going to die. They're not going to die to the water spout no matter how beefy my Kyogre is, and then they put it to sleep, and then they can get Callie in and actually set up Trick Room. But with what they did, they just made it impossible to ever get Trick Room, and then just lost everything to water spout. Like, they, like, for whatever reason, thought swapping in Gastro made sense, but it just didn't make any sense. They had a Boom in play. Like, why would you swap in that? Swap that in. But, whatever, I'll take it. I appreciate the win. Alright, so we got a Talonflame user. They've got, like, multiple Pokemon that can Tailwind on this team. This team is wild. Because Suicune can use it, too. It's kind of crazy. So Talonflame's a really good check to Boom. I can just lead Water Team against this, right? They don't have a Boom. So Water Team makes some amount of sense. Could also lead Thundurus, but they'll outspeed me with that Talonflame. That Talonflame is scary. I'm going to lead Water. Can't read. Yep, that's right, Deca. The Amoonguss player didn't know what was happening. Alright, what do I want in the back? Talonflame or Thundurus? It's got to be Thundurus. But I'm not sure. Talonflame to click Tailwind might actually matter. I'm going to have Talonflame in the back. It's a little weird, but... we'll see what they lead here. There's either going to be an Alecki or a Talonflame in front. I guess they could lead Suicune, but... their team's really interesting. It's hard to figure out what they were going to do. Okay, they led neither of what I thought they were going to lead. Their lead is awful against this, right? Like, I feel like this is terrible for them. Just like max Airstream into the Suicune, click Water Spout, and deal an absurd amount of damage. I Could Airstream into the Yveltal too and just kill it, I guess. This thing's going to set Tailwind, right? Something's going to set Tailwind here. I think I want to try killing this. I think what's going to happen is my opponent is going to swap Yveltal. They're either going to swap Yveltal or Airstream. But I'm feeling like they might swap it out for the Lando. Lando's terrible, though, right? It just dies to Water Spout. Like, the Intimidate's not good. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what they do here. They could, like, Max Guard. I think Max Airstream is maybe the most likely thing. We'll see what happens here. I don't know. Really, they didn't even max. They're just going to die. Their board just dies on turn 1. Their Suicune might tank this. The Yveltal's dead. I think. Pretty sure we kill this not maxed. We, like, nearly kill it when it is maxed, so... Oh, okay, they're really bulky then. Snarl. Okay, and then Tailwind, I assume? Scald. Okay. Leftovers? I don't really understand this first turn from my opponent. It seemed awful, but... I mean... I don't need to Airstream again, but I probably should. I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't, so... Yeah, we'll just kill both my opponent's Pokemon, I guess. Sucker Punch? Sure. Alright. Get another speed boost, kill both your Mon. See what they've got in the back here. What is Scald's percentage to burn? Were they trying to burn me? I guess they're probably trying to burn me. Yeah, they're in huge trouble. Even with the, like, special defense drop, I'm still gonna do good damage. Like, I'm water spouting with good health in the rain. $30, isn't it? 33. What are you asking? What is this number referring to? Alecki. Oh, we definitely outspeed that. The problem is they have priority Airstream here on the bird. Not a ton I can do about it either. I have to pressure the bird. I can't let them, like, double max Airstream me. Oh, the Scald burn percentage. Okay, gotcha. Duh. We're actually in a little bit of trouble here, because what's going to happen is our opponent is going to max Airstream the bird into the Toad, kill the Toad, and then I think their Alecki will outspeed... So what this is going to come down to is I'm going to get Tailwind off next turn. They're going to kill both my Mon. This is actually a disaster. Bird stealing the day yet again. Yeah, Flame's gonna sweep my whole team. Unbelievable. Okay, so it's Life Orbed. Well... Oh, God. Alright, so... Fucking hell. They're gonna Airstream into the Talonflame. they Airstream into Talonflame, and then I can't get Tailwind off before Lecky kills it. Holy shit, man. I still just like have to click Tailwind, but yeah, they're gonna beat me here. I just can't beat priority Airstream. Like, yikes, man. It was a 4-on-2 and they just annihilated us with speed. I think Sacred Sword kills this like 100% of the... I think I have to try killing this. I don't know. Like, if my opponent does this correctly, I can't win. Yep. Obvious. Very obvious play. Yep. I guess they are in the rain. Can they kill me with this bird in the rain is the question. The answer is almost certainly yes. And they're about to take it out of the rain too, but... I think I need to crit or something here. I don't know. We need something. Unless I don't, like, if I don't crit, I can't win. I don't even know that crit would kill this, but... Oh! Oh! They're not sashed! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Alright, well that was a straight luck sack victory right there, but we'll take it. I said what I needed to do to win, and we did it, so here we are. Okay. Well, that was lucky. It's nice to get one of those for once. Usually my opponents get those kind of wins, but we'll take it. What in the world is there? I guess they must be using the sharp beak or something. Where the hell was their sash? Do they just not have a sash? Oh, they're wearing safety goggles. Interesting. That's probably good, honestly. Safety goggles make sense on this, but... yeah, they don't wear a sash on their team at all. It's kind of interesting, but... that was a huge W right there. Yup, exactly, Zach. It's because they plan on max airstreaming it all the time. It's like their max option, I think. Yeah, that was sweet. That was very lucky, but we'll take it. So we will take it. All right, I don't know exactly what they're gonna do, but I know I'm leading Talonflame. I'll tell you that much. What if I go Talonflame Boom? That's a little bad if they lead Lugia specifically. Could lead Kyogre. What if I go Kyogre Talonflame? No, you're good. Kyogre... man, that is awkward. There's no way they lead Toad, right? They're not bringing Kyogre and Toad against a Rillaboom team. That'd be psychotic. Just lead Zacian. They don't have an Intimidator, so I think Zacian makes sense. Should be pretty good against the Lugia, right? So... could also bring Thundurus, I guess. But I need to bring Boom, so I can't afford to bring Thundurus here, I don't think. I think it's just this. There's a world where Kyogre should be in front here, but I don't want to give them the rain. If they... there's no way they... All right, I'm leading. There's no way they lead a Boom, or they lead a Toad rather. I just don't believe. They let a Toad. Dude, give me a break. It's so annoying, man. It's like so bad. Like they didn't get paid off for it, but that is terrible. Give me a break. So they brought Toad and Kyogre in this matchup? That's insane. Alright. Well. What do I need to do? Tailwind, probably. Tailwind is better than wasting my max here. I could Will-O-Wisp their guy too, but I don't get to do that at priority. If I actually max... then I don't get to Airstream later. Do I outspeed the Toad if I'm Tailwinded? That's, like, really relevant here. I'm just going to click Origin Pulse. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do, but they didn't max their Toad? Are you kidding? Oh, we missed on an Origin Pulse? God dang it, man. I still think that was the right move for me. I didn't realize I would outspeed them in Tailwind. That's... And they hit a Power Whip. Dude, get out of here. Calm Mind. Alright, that's... Well, I guess I'm glad I clicked what I did. Because now I can just Origin Pulse again. I didn't, like, lose anything from that. And now I can priority Airstream into the Lugia. You're excited to see Lugia, not gonna lie. Alright, fine. I respect it. You're allowed to be excited about this. Yeah, God. If I would have clicked Water... Wait, their Toad is not orbed. I just realized that. They didn't take damage. So what in the world is their item? Alright, they withdrew Toad. And sent out a Kyogre. What is happening? Why would you make that play? I almost hope that they kill my Kyogre so I just get a Boom into... They're never beating Rillaboom. Ever. With the way they built their team. They just decided that Toad Kyogre was reasonable against a Rillaboom. Psychotic. As long as I hit Pulse here on both, especially the Lugia, it's just going to kill the Lugia, so probably Assault Vested Toad? Possible, I guess. Alright, we hit both. Lugia should die, even with that bonus. Even with the Calm Mind. Yep, their Lugia's gone, that's huge. Now Rillaboom can control this game. They're in terrible shape. I've got priority Airstream. As long as Origin Pulse keeps hitting, they're going to lose. Toad's fine. I'm going to Airstream into Kyogre. And I'm going to click Origin Pulse. The bird continuing to do what the bird does. Our last opponent almost swept our whole team with this thing, so... Yep, maxing the Toad School, you got it. This probably kills the Kyogre. Not quite. So as long as Origin Pulse hits it, it dies. And it hit both. That's huge. Huge, huge, huge. Airstream. Yep. Sure. And now I get Rillaboom out. They are so dead. Priority Airstream into whatever's next to the Toad, and then glide into the Toad. Gamer. Yeah, gamer indeed. This gamer decided to bring Toad and Kyogre. Oh, okay, I see what's happening. Well, that's getting priority Airstream. Yep. Oh man, what a greed lord! Just sending Toad, and it's the whole reason I'm playing Talonflame on this team is for people that have booms. I just like want to make sure that I never have to send Toad into a boom team because it makes no sense. But that guy is still trying to live the good, honest life of sending 2 water types against Rillaboom, so good for him, I guess. I do not want to see their team. Alright, that hopefully propelled us back into top 500 again. Should be close. 550. Alrighty, getting on a little bit of a hot streak here thanks to that crit against that Talonflame. What is happening here? So they're just doing Groudon Cali. I like a little, kind of like the Joe UX Sun team, but kind of not. I mean, I wonder if I'm supposed to Talonflame against this team. I feel like I am. I feel like Tailwind is going to be very important, because then my Toad doesn't even need to be in the rain to outspeed the Zard. So let's try not doing Thundurus this time, because I've used Thundurus against these kind of teams a lot, and they've been pretty awful. Thundurus has been pretty weak in this matchup, so let's just send Flame. Let's see what Flame can do. And then Toad. And then Kyogre, and then... I want Zacian or Boom? Boom is probably best. It's a good check to both their legends, and is very good against the Gastrodon, which may come in. I still think Zacian is poor. I guess Zacian is, like, maybe good against Groudon. It depends. And Zacian's good against Gastro, too. You know what? Maybe I still just have Zacian. It's so bad against Charizard, though, but so's Boom. Boom's terrible against Charizard. Let's try Zacian. Let's do this. 1 Mon off your current team. I assume you're not doing Cali, or are you doing Cali as well? Cali Groudon is pretty unique. It's a pretty rare pairing. Alex123. What does Tapu do? I don't know what this Tapu does. Okay, it sets terrain, so things can't go to sleep. You think he's got a Gastro in the back? Do we play around it? I'm clicking Tailwind, I'll tell you that much. Thundy over Coco? Okay. Do I respect them swapping into Gastrodon? Do we respect that? No. I think the answer is no. I'm not going to respect it. Let's see. Ah! Alright. Alright, opponent. You got me. It's always such a such a gamble. Yep. That's predictable. There's nothing surprising about that. They max Rockfall. Into the Talonflame. Yeah, that's rough. That is really rough. Unfortunately, at turn 1's probably going to lose us the game, but... oh, boy. I guess this is, like, really good here, right? Actually, maybe this isn't that bad. This probably one-shots their... they might be bested. Yeah, the game's not over yet. Do I just double into the Groudon slot? I think I might, to be honest with you. Yep, alright. We're going to kill his Gastro here, or we're going to kill his Groudon here, I think, which is massive. We actually still might win this game. It's kind of nuts. Now I get to use Max Grass move into the gas. Ooh, this should kill in the rain, right? With Specs. Full health Water Spout in the rain with Specs. Like, if this doesn't kill, it's going to be sickening. Even with a Vest, it should probably kill. Yep, that's big. Alright, so they're max. I get one more turn of max. I get to kill their Gastro. I've got a Kyogre in the rain, clicking Water Spout in Tailwind. So even with that blowout on turn 1, I think we might get this game. Calyrex. Yeah, that's fine. I outspeed that for sure. Wonder if I Airstream into that. Guarantee the KO. I think I'm gonna. So I feel like they're gonna swap out the Gastro, but we'll see. Into like Charizard or something. I don't know. Don't know. They protected there. That's frustrating. That is frustrating. I mean, I knew that was something they could do, but... God, that sucks. The question is, are they going to yawn with that, or are they going to... Wait, what did Gastrodon do? What did their Gastro do? I didn't even see what it did. Did I get yawned and I didn't notice it or something? I don't know. All I know is now I'm clicking Power Whip and hopefully we hit it, because it will kill if we hit. Alright. I think this game's over. Lucky Protect failed. I see. He tried to double protect. Interesting. Yep, Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko probably ain't going to win the battle against Toad Kyogre, I don't think. Honestly. Stomping Tantrum. Does this have Levitate? No, it has Surge. It obviously has Surge, so it... Okay, cool. This thing's very dead. Battle was canceled. All right. 17 and 12. Good stuff. Is that player another streamer? Alex123. All right, we're on a bit of a win streak again here. That's pretty nice. Into top 400. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm pretty confident that this team is going to be a pretty good one this weekend, considering we're hanging tough in the top 1,000. Cali, Zacian, Lapras is new. That's interesting. I just want to set Tailwind against this team. I might. Pressures that Boom too, which I like. Lapras. I think the Lapras is just going to do its thing, and it's just how it goes. I like Kyogre in the lead here. And then in the back, Zacian, obviously, and then it's either Thundurus or Boom. Boom is good against Lapras, potentially. Good against Cali as well. I think I'm going to do Boom. But Thundy in the back would have made sense as well. Thundurus is kind of bad against it's like fine against Lapras, but can get killed by the ice move so easily that it might not be worth it. I don't know. But Eerie Impulse makes Lapras just straight trash, because Lapras is not a very good attacker. Oh, this is interesting. Alright, Regieleki Lapras. Well, that's rough. And that thing has Water Absorb? Alright, let's set Tailwind. And I think I still just click Water Spout. What am I maxing in the back? What do I have in the back? Boom? So I'm going to have to max a Boom? That's a joke. Do I just max this? Is that a real play? God, that sounds awful. But Water Spout isn't even good because it's just gonna give them Water Absorb, right? Or does it absorb the whole move? Maybe I do have to click Water Spout. Deca, it's just not. It's slow, right? It's very slow. Toxic doesn't do anything to Zacian, which is like the best Pokemon in the format. But mainly it's slow. Like, it's hard. There are not very many good Pokemon with Toxic, is another thing. It's a lot of the reason is Zacian, I would imagine. Regieleki used Protect. Well, that was rude. That was rude. Yeah, I guess we should have led not Kyogre into this guy's team. Way too bad. Talonflame is awesome, Zach. Yeah, Talonflame is 100% on my team. Oh yeah, Talonflame's great. I mean, super good. Okay, well, I don't have priority anymore, but I do have a Tailwind. So... Do I still just max this? Is this a real play? Max this Airstream into the Alecki slot? I think that's the play. Like, it's not exciting, but I think it's good enough. Just give me more speed, please. We're just unfortunately going to keep clicking Water Spout. I know, but I have Tailwind, so I outspeed him by a mile. Talonflame and Tailwind is very fast. Yeah, Cloud. Thanks for yeah, elaborating, but yeah, that's definitely another reason. It's just not very good. I mean, is the honest answer at the end of the day. It's just not very good. Alright, well, Alecki is down. Geyser. Probably sent that into the Talonflame. Alright, Talonflame did its job, though. The Tailwind... The max may have been a little aggressive. Maybe I wasn't supposed to max. But here we are. Rillaboom should pressure this Lapras pretty well, I think. Or Zacian the call. Zacian and Tailwind is kind of sweet. What else do they have? A Cali? They have a Cali, right? This is probably clean, no matter what they do. I'm a little afraid of this dying to an ice move, though, where Zacian, like... I'm going to go Zacian, I think. This is very interesting. I don't know if Zacian or Boom was better against the Cali. That's very likely incoming. Oh, it's Rillaboom. Okay, okay. That makes sense. They're just faking out my Zacian here, probably, right? I would imagine. I'm just going to click Protect on Zacian and swap into my own Boom, I guess. It's a pretty interesting battle. They're going to get through my Tailwind, but I'm going to outspeed... Like, it looks like my Mon mostly outspeed their stuff anyway. I guess not the Cali. We don't outspeed the Cali, which is scary. They did fake out the Zacian slot. I wonder if I was just supposed to click Water Spout. There's like some pretty real argument that that's what was supposed to happen, but... Alright, well now they don't have fake out, so I can just kill this Lapras if I want. The Lapras is a huge threat. That needs to die. The Boom is also a huge threat, though, which is interesting, but... How many more turns do I have on Tailwind? Probably one. One more turn on Tailwind. Yeah, I mean, I need to kill their Boom. Their Boom is a problem. God, both... The Lapras knows Helping Hand, which is a concern to me. It's a tough one to figure out. It really is. Because they could click Protect on either of these Mon, too. Oh, I have Brick Break. Duh. I'm going to Brick Break and shatter their screens. Alright, goodbye to your Aurora Veil. Don't know if that was actually even very good, but here we are. Alright, so here comes Calyrex. Losing the Tailwind definitely sucks. Oh, I thought they had Cali. Why did I think they had Cali? I don't know. Alright. What do I do now? There's no way they one-shot my Zacian with their... I mean, there is a way, I guess. I'd probably just click Protect on Zacian. It's probably the smart play. And then Boom probably just dishes some damage. Somewhere. This is bad if they read the Protect, but... Alright, they did not read the Protect at all. Okay, clicking U-turn. Did a lot of damage. Pretty gross, but... Okay. The rain stopped. Well, now Grassy Glide definitely doesn't kill my Zacian from this spot, I don't think. So I'm gonna... Huh. This is very interesting. I think I just try to kill their Zacian. Maybe I try to kill their Boom? They just kill their Zacian. Hopefully they don't win a speed tie. If they do, I guess. This high horsepower can miss too, right? 95 accuracy. It's also not very effective. Yeah, I just might as well glide. Yeah. It's fine. Alright, and we outspeed their Zacian, so we kill their Zacian. Yeah, this battle's over. Their Boom has to try to beat my Zacian straight up, and the terrain's almost gone too. I think the terrain is gone now. And when the terrain's gone, that just means my Kyogre will actually just kill their... Yep, they rage quit. Nice. Alright. 18 and 12. The bird setting the tailwind, doing the air streaming, it just does it again. Really what it came down to actually was the brick. The brick break on the Boom was absolutely clutch. Yet again, forgot I had brick break on the Boom. I need to stop forgetting that we randomly just have brick break on a Rillaboom. And it's actually like pretty good. It's come up 2 or 3 times today. Caw, that's right. That's right, Josh. You know what I'm talking about. That bird is nasty, man. Alright, well, we should be probably top 300 now again. Yep. Alright, let's see if Bird can get us back into 200. Really happy with this team. This team is sweet. Talonflame is like exactly what the Rain team needed. Just another great way to control speed that is super good against Rillaboom. Like, that's what this team really needed. Rev Pointo, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, there's some weird stuff on this team that I don't know exactly what's going to happen with. Togekiss, Gothitelle. Gothitelle is Fake Out, right? Fake Out user. Oh, they're a boom team, so I'm leading Talonflame as we do. Shadow. Oh, that's right. The Shadow Tag BS. And Fake Out. Ugh. Yuck. So what do I not mind getting locked in, I guess? Yeah, Gothitelle is annoying. Such an annoying mon. What's a good way to kill the Gothitelle? I guess is a good. But what if do we lead Kyogre here? Is Kyogre any good? I'm worried about them clicking Zacian the shit out of it. Alright, that's fair. I guess Zacian's fine. The problem with Zacian is I'm a little worried about Lando in the back intimidating. Like, I'm afraid about getting tagged and then they intimidate us. Is there any argument for Kyogre? It's pure psychic. I guess Kyogre's a problem if they tag that too. Alright, we'll do this, and then they're a Kyogre team, so I'm just going to have Boom in the back, and we'll call it a day. Pure Psychic. Okay. I guess the good thing about a Zacian lead is I can... What's up, Venusaur? How's it going, man? We can click Protect. They're going good, dude. We're 18 and 12. We're ranked 280 right now. We're having really good results with this team. I like this team a lot. Dialga Togekiss. What? Well, now I'm sad we didn't lead Kyogre, but here we are. Are they trying to Trick Room? Does this team Trick Room, you think? Yeah, I'm feeling like they're going to as well. Oh, follow me Trick Room? I see. God, we did not plan well for this. I didn't know that was a thing. Uh-oh. That's bad. Well. Alright. Sucks, but here we go. No, I agree. It absolutely screams Trick Room. When I looked at their team, I didn't know what their team did, so... I should have... If I would have known they were Trick Rooming, we just would have led Thundurus. Talonflame is not what we want against Trick Room. Oh. What the hell is this? They're just maxing their Dialga? And killing my Zacian. I guess they're just going to kill my Zacian straight up. Well, that sucks. That sucks even more. Oh, boy. Wow, this turn was awful for us. Holy smokes. Hopefully they use a max electric move into my Talonflame, not expecting... the Sash, but they almost certainly max ground moved into Zacian here. Yeah, we lose. Probably lose at least. This is terrible. Yikes, dude. Alright, well that's really, really poor. And they raised their special defense. That's also poor. Yeah, that couldn't have gone any worse. Alright, they're life orbed. Yeah, Rillaboom's not going to be very good against this team either. This, ugh. Alright. Well, that's terrible. Yeah, we all got very tunnel vision on the Gothitelle for sure. We also got tunnel visioned on them Trick Rooming. We got tunnel vision twice. Alright, well, Max Flare ain't it, that's for sure. So I guess I just like Airstream here, I suppose. I don't know about all that, Zach. I think they had a Boom on their team, but I can't remember. F this team. All right, that's fair. It's one way to react, I suppose. Togekiss Dialga? Yeah, I mean, our counterplay is interesting. Okay, I didn't really expect that either, but it makes sense. Our counterplay is just have Thundurus, right? Because they didn't click Follow Me. And Thundurus clicking Eerie into the Dialga would have been a real problem for them. God, we are just so effed. Just so effed here. Probably effed. I don't know. We might have a shot, I guess. They continue to not respect my bird, and that's a good way to lose games, so... this needs to swap. Which is unfortunate, but it does. I need to be able to click Origin Pulse on that later. Spout just ain't going to get it done at that amount of health. For sure. But that, I mean, if we expected this lead, we could have gone Kyogre Thundurus, right? Kyogre Thundurus kills Togekiss immediately with the water move if they click Follow Me. Boom just, the point is, Boom was not supposed to be, they had a Kyogre though, so Boom probably was supposed to be on the team. I don't know, we could have done better. I don't know exactly what we were supposed to do, but God, they have Protect on that thing. Yikes. Hopefully they tried Quaking again. I don't know, this is going to be a really tough battle to win. I guess, like, Rillaboom's sped up now, so maybe I can use Ground Move. They continue to disrespect the bird, and again, that's a wonderful way to lose games. So we might have a chance. Yeah, I agree. Our bird still just like gets to pressure stuff. Their Dialga is taking a good amount of damage from its orb. Yeah, the Protect was pretty good for me. I agree. So I need to Brave Bird into Kyogre and Ground Move into Dialga, right? That's just like the play here. Yeah, we're gonna bird. It's time to bird. Togekiss swap in would be annoying here, but I guess I could just fake out to get some free damage. Fake out the Dialga slot. That makes sense, actually, right? That's just free damage on the Togekiss. Assuming they send in the Togekiss. Both the bottom moves are bad. I can swap the attacks. I figured they were going to withdraw. Alright, this also went very well for me. Everything's going really well for us right now. That's part of the reason I didn't make the play you're suggesting, Josh, is I thought they might do this. The bird is brave. He's a brave boy. Alright, well, now I'm sad I faked out. I actually, like, gave him health with that turn, but... oh, well. Do I have a Tailwind? I don't, right? I really want to be sure the Rillaboom outspeeds. It does, right? It has to with one. Yeah. All right, we're going to bird. It's Brave Bird time. Oh, God! But wait. Our Brave Bird might kill that, though. Oh, this is huge. We need this to KO. If he clicked follow me, it means it probably does. Oh! No crit either. Okay, that was a terrible follow me from our opponent. All right, high horsepower. One-shot you, probably. Yep, all right. Dialga down. Okay, Talonflame yet again, just dominating a game. We know their Kyogre has Protect, so... Holy smokes. Oh, Grassy Terrain. Dude, I missed that stuff. I didn't realize that. That's fair. I missed the whole, like, what's happening on the board to know that stuff. I probably need to figure that out better, but... Yeah, we're actually in, like, really, really reasonable shape, right? So what are they going to do? They're going to, like, fake out my boom, right? Probably. I think it is double into Kyogre. It's a little awkward if they click Protect, but... I just need to not let them hit a Water Spout. I just double into this slot. I feel it's the only way I lose is if they hit a Spout. Kill the boom. Well, I'm... Maybe you're right. I thought the Brave Bird would kill the Kyogre, though, which is why I did this. Yeah. No, he can't win now. It's over. I just felt like him hitting a move there KO'd us. Like, he can't beat this bird. The bird is going to kill him. Yeah, but Protect doesn't do anything, right? Then he just loses to Grassy Glide next turn. So he had to go for Fake Out on Boom, hit Water Move, kill Talonflame. All right, well, yet again, the bird just dominating our opponent. Opponent did not respect Talonflame enough, and they lost to it because of that. They just, like, let it keep air streaming, and just, they didn't care, and it killed them. Okay, well. Imagine winning that battle. I thought we were so dead after turn one. Yeah, thank you, bird, indeed. Continues to be the word. Talon to number one? Maybe. We're almost to top 200 again, so that's sweet. I think our highest rating today was 180 a few hours ago, so. Ooh, number 59, all right. What a shocker, the Joe UX Sun team. Unbelievable. All right, well, I liked Talonflame against this team a lot. I like making my Kyogre faster than everything. I think that's, like, pretty good. So let's do this again. Let's go Toad Talonflame. And then Kyogre, Zacian, and back. Possible the Zacian should be the Boom, actually. Guess which one's better against the Charizard that might come in? Zacian's a lot better against Snarl, which I like. And better in the Zacian mirror, which is inevitable. I don't know, though. The Fake Out on Boom could matter, for sure. It's just so bad against Charizard, though. Yeah, let's try this. I think that's what we did last time we played against a similar team. Yeah, that would have been a great spot for Quick Guard for sure. You are correct, but it was also a great spot to just click Brave Bird and kill them, so. I think the Quick Guard, okay. So what are they doing with this Snarl is the real question. Are they just swapping it into Gastro? Yeah. Yeah, this team is just so popular, obviously. Alright, I'm just going to set a Tailwind and just outspeed him. Alright, now what do I do with this is the question. Obviously, it's max. Do I Geyser or do I Overgrowth? I guess Overgrowth is probably the really safe play. Let's not get as blown out as we were before. Alright, they did not swap. So they're just probably setting screen. I don't know. We'll see what they do. Maybe I wasn't even supposed to max on turn 1. Maxing on turn 1 here was actually garbage, I think. I think I should have waited and just clicked Power Whip into it. You gonna drop a rock on the bird? Yeah, probably. I agree. Well, now I'm frustrated that I didn't click the water move on turn 1. Because it would have been absolutely insane. But I guess if he kills bird, we get Kyogre out, so... Light screen? Why would you set light screen? You just don't care about... Okay, my god. My god, that was bad. He can if it's the rock move, right? Because it starts a sandstorm. Oh, but he quaked into this instead. So he's just buffing his special defense for when the Kyogre comes in. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. Will-O-Wisp is actually going to look good against this Groudon, though. I'd rather have Will-O-Wisp than Quick Guard in this game, that's for sure. Alright, so they're just going to set Reflect now, which is annoying, but here we are. I'm just going to set the Rain. God, he didn't set Reflect? Alright, so he sent Gastrodon out and blew this out. Man, dude! What a frustrating... Oh my god, and I missed on the Wisp? Get out of here. Oh, it's so annoying. Yeah, I think my max on turn 1 was, like, really bad. Yeah, I know. It's just always the case with this team. Oh, the original version didn't have both screens. Interesting. Alright, well that makes sense, I guess. Can Zacian one-shot the Groudon? Probably not, but it might be able to tag it with Bird, too. This Groudon doesn't randomly have Protect on it for no reason, does it? Hopefully. I think we just have to hope it does not have Protect. That missing the Will-O-Wisp was sickeningly bad. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, he would not have killed my Toad. That's fine. I have no real reason to complain about hacks after that crit on the Talonflame earlier today. We haven't been hacked like once today, so kind of hard to be that angry, I guess, but still frustrating. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, I used the wrong move. I was supposed to use the fire move. That was terrible, too. God dang it, yeah. Like, the fire move does way more damage there in the sun. Fortunately, we killed anyway, so it didn't actually punish. Alright, well, the Groudon is gone, so... That's interesting. Yawn into the Zacian slot. Okay. their own Zacian. Okay, I'm going to max Fire Move into the Zacian, or not max Fire Move, but Fire Move into the Zacian in the Sun, which will deal an insane amount of damage. Yep, good thing it's sunny for sure. It's awkward. I kind of have to let the Zacian go to bed. Because I can't get rid of the Sun. Getting rid of the Sun is actively bad for me here. So I guess we're just play roughing into the frickin' Gastro. Alright. Yep, I agree. Just gonna let it go to bed. And we'll frickin' kill this with Blitz next turn, I guess. Although he probably yawned again. Oh, he yawned into the same slot. He's really out here just playing games. Alright, well, Brave Bird probably kills the Gastro if I want it to. But I think I just killed this Zacian. I do have one speed boost, right? At least. God dang it. I definitely do. I'm not even going to look. It's not worth it. Alright, let's try killing that, and let's just click play rough again, I guess. Okay, it's fine. Is an Incineroar in the back? Oh, we knew it was Grimmsnarl. What am I talking about? Duh. Alright, Snarls, or Zacian stays asleep, but that's cool. What? How did he outspeed? That's impossible. Alright, well, it didn't KO, and now we KO him, probably. I don't understand how he outsped. I had a speed boost. But, whatever. We killed the Zacian. We should be in pretty good shape. Yeah, but we had a speed boost. I airstreamed this game, didn't I? I definitely airstreamed. And there's no way he should outspeed. Ooh, the light screen wore off, so he needs to set another one. I think we're in, like, very, very good position in this game. I don't think the Gastro is going to be able to beat this Zacian. I Overgrowth, then Geysered. Oh, you're right. I didn't max Bird this game. Duh. I mean, it all ended up working out fine anyway. We still killed the Zacian, which I think is what we needed to do here. Max Bird is Dewey. It is Dewey. You're not wrong. Alright, whatever. We're just spamming Water Spout. That's fine. And then I'm just going to click Play Rough into this slot. We're going to wake up eventually, and he'll lose the game when we do. So, oh, come on, baby. Come on. Yes! This thing is all but over now. Grimmsnarl ain't winning this battle, that's for sure. Oh, he didn't even click a screen. So he was just satisfied with dying to a Water Spout. I don't, like, him not setting a screen, he was probably going to die anyway. I guess he, I don't know. Alright, we beat the Sun team when, like, things went terribly in the first two turns, too. Talonflame is fire, man. This thing is great. Great. Yeah, he kind of had to, right? Like, the Zacian was just going to kill him. If it ever woke up, the Gastrodon was just dead. So he had to respect it, I guess. Alrighty, top 150. The wake-up was timely. It was the second turn, though. I mean... Alright, a win here might get us into top 100. Alright, they're trying to Tailwind, which means I'm going to Talonflame them. Oh, what do I want to put next to this Talonflame? They have multiple Intimidators. I almost just want to put Kyogre next to it. It gets around both of the Intimidators if they lead that. I think that's correct, but I'm not sure. And then obviously Rillaboom in the back because they have a Kyogre and Zacian. Okay. Yes, much better than the third, Josh, for sure. Obviously. Whimsicott, Kyogre. Our Kyogre is max speed, right? That is set Tailwind? Being able to break their sash could be huge. God, this is like... This is a weird start, for sure. I'm probably just not supposed to click water. Max speed, max special attack. So if I were to click Tailwind, they, like, can't outspeed me unless they win a speed tie. I think I just click Tailwind on one. I think that's the smartest play. And then we can max the bird next turn, maybe. God, getting locked into Water Spout here is awkward, but... Oh, they withdrew the Kyogre? Good lord. Landorus? Oh my god. Alright, we could not have gotten any more rewarded for this turn one, I don't think. Because even if they have Energy Ball, they're going to get screwed here. Dude, who knows what they're doing? I don't know what they're doing. They're just trying to lose, I guess. I mean, they just lost the game. The game's completely over. They did no damage. Now I get to max Airstream at priority, so I'm going to outspeed everything. This is not top 100 play. You're right. Well, to be fair, they're below 1,000. This player is below 1,000. I want a refund. Yeah, I mean, this was terrible. I agree. Just Snap lost the game. Yep, now I max Airstream into that and click Water Spout again. Fair enough. Okay. Not for long, it isn't. Josh, is your bird speed nature? Mine is not speed nature. That's the problem. So I screwed up my bird. I need to switch my nature around. Although we've been dishing a lot of damage with this flame, which has been really nice. So, okay, so that's where I screwed it up. I did max attack. Okay. Anyway. I've outsped a few Whimsicotts. I've outsped not, like, max speed like, not speed nature Whimsicotts. But I have not outsped the Whimsicotts that are just all in on speed. Okay, so they're maxing their Kyogre. That makes sense. Unless they max guard on this, we should be in really good shape still. Alright, they did not max guard, so I get priority Airstream. Now I'm going to outspeed them. Both of their Mons with Kyogre. Kyogre kills the Whimsicott, so Energy Balls... Alright, the crit there is beautiful. Yep. Huge crit. I agree. Huge crit. Yep. They kill my Kyogre, but the bird has just done its damage, as it always does. Now it's going to kill the Kyogre next turn. They critted me, but I don't think it mattered. Oh yeah, I also just have a Boom, which just threatens Fake Out on whatever they put next to Bird here. So I probably just go Boom. I don't even remember what their last Pokemon is. I'm just gonna go Boom. Boom, Boom just like puts them in such a bad spot. Okay, great. I mean, Airstream still threatens lethal over there, right? I would imagine. Let's just not let Zacian move. Battle was canceled. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, 21 and 12. We might be top 100 now. Pretty insane. Nope, that hardly moved us at all. It's probably because they were below 1,000, so. All right. I would imagine no matter where our opponent's ranked this time, if we get the W, should be propelled into top 100. Feel like we might not find a trainer on this search. Might have to research. We'll see though. Classic. All right. Yay, we gained a ranking. Let's go. I will say, Josh, it's interesting. With how well the team's doing, I almost don't even want to rebuild the Talonflame specifically because, like, the damage it's dishing in some of these battles may be, like, really relevant because of that plus attack nature. I don't know. It's interesting. All right, so this is Trick Room. So we want to go Thundy time. They don't have NDD either, so they're not going to be able to set Trick Room through Thundurus here. Rage Powder doesn't do anything because of the goggles. It's possible, actually. Right? Because some of these KOs that we've had with Brave Bird from, like, half-health things, we would maybe not be killing without that extra attack, right? I don't know. It's hard to say. We'll have to run calcs later. But anyway. This and probably Zacian. I think that pressures the Palkia very well. This Kyogre makes sense too, but that's really bad against the Alecki. The Alecki is like really annoying. Question is, will they bring the Alecki? I guess let's just... Zacian it is, and then... Boom Kyogre? Yeah, for sure. Although, to be fair, against some of these Whimsicott teams anyway, I'm not even airstreaming on one. I'm just clicking Tailwind anyway, and then I max airstream on the following turn. And typically, because like the only reason that's good is if they're not wearing Sash. But if they're wearing Sash, like I don't even know if that plays particularly good anyway, because they still just set the Tailwind. I don't know. It's interesting, but. Alright, well this is just like absolute perfect for us here. We just get to click frickin' Taunt into the Palkia. And then I think Zacian actually just B-Blades the Amoonguss, because I expect them to click Rage Powder. Fair. Fair. Oh, just Brave Bird specifically. That's fair. I, like, never go with that. I haven't even tried that yet. Maybe that's good. They withdrew the Amoonguss? Oh, my God. All right, that could be really bad. That is really bad. It's a really good play. It's a really good play. They had the oh, God. So they're going to max their Palkia. God damn. I wonder if I've beaten this guy already. That's such a weird, like... God dang it, man. That play was, like, just absolutely perfect for my opponent. Or if they just knew it was support from the lead. I guess they just knew it was support from the lead. Frustrating. Really, really frustrating. Whatever, at least they're not going to get Trick Room, I guess. But they're killing my Zacian, which is going to be just an absolute disaster in later turns. Because now killing that Cali is going to be a real pain in the ass. Well, whatever. Here we are, I guess. God, that's so frustrating. I could have, like, play roughed into the Palkia slot. I don't know, maybe that's what I was supposed to do. So what do I have to do here? Rillaboom fake out the Incin, probably, to not let them have a fake out. And then Eerie Impulse the Palkia. Gotta weaken this Palkia. This Palkia is a big issue. Giving them the grassy terrain kind of sucks here. Yeah, that's fair, Josh. Anyway, Eerie Impulse, this. Let's try and make this thing suck, and then fake out here. Okay, no fake out for you. Do I max my Boom? I might actually max my Boom now into the Incin, because we know we outspeed it. Him Wormwinding is tilting, but... whatever. Is maxing it reasonable? That's... I probably need to do that to kill the Incin. I guess what I'm going to do. I know it's awkward, but I need to kill the Incin, dude. The Incin's gonna beat me. I could max fighting move into it to boost my attack. Maybe that's the play. Maybe we boost our attack. It still should... Oh, God. I don't... Do you think that KOs it? I think we just have to hope it does. I'm not going to mess around here. Part of the reason for the Quake is that it boosts my special defense even more, but I guess double Eerie Impulse is going to make that Palkia, like, pretty trash. So we'll just boost our attack back up. It's going to be very awkward if I don't kill the Incin here, but at least we boost our attack. Oh, God. I forgot about the Wormwind again. Yeah, I don't know what I was supposed to do here. Yeah, not even close. Now they Parting Shot. Probably Parting Shot. They definitely Parting Shot, right? No, Quake definitely would. Oh, they went Darkest Lariat to get the Thundy off the board. All right, that's the type of thing I need right there to maybe still come back. Shook off the taunt, sure. Well, their Incin's dead. That's the good news. The bad news is they're going to get to set Trick Room, and then we probably lose, so... it's frustrating. I just have to Drum Solo, right? Drum Solo is like maximum damage here. We just need to hope that we can kill this Palkia, which we probably can't, but I just have to go for that play. We just can't let them set a Trick Room without, you know... We have to just hope that maximum damage here can kill this, and it might be able to. Water Spout in the rain, full health. Should hopefully deal around half damage, and then hopefully the max Drum Solo can deal the other half even through an Intimidate, but... Alright, that's... interesting. Okay, well... What? Oh, it had a bunch of special... Wait, no it didn't. How did that not deal more damage? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That killed it, though. Okay, we've got a shot. My opponent's actually in trouble, I think. Because the Amoonguss is just dead to the Water Spout. Whatever they send in is just eating a Drum Solo. I guess they're going to send in... So they're going to send in Incineroar. And obviously they're going to click Fake Out. Alright, so I'm going to max Fighting Move into that to get my attack back. Ooh, they get to Fake Out and... Oh, they get to Fake Out and Spore, man. That's so bad. God. So annoying. Alright, is there any way this thing can kill the Amoonguss? Probably not. There's like no way, right? No chance. He had one Quake boost. That's fair. Oh god, the Amoonguss. The Amoonguss is going to do us in here. Yep. Fake Out Spore. And that unfortunately is going to win them the game probably. I'm going to need like a really clutch wake up in this game to win. At least I get some attack back. It's like easiest Spore on the Kyogre of all time. Yep. Good news is I can kill the Ensign, probably. Bad news is I don't think I can beat their Cali without waking up. So I'm just going to need to hope for a really clutch wake-up, I guess. It's just pretty much that simple. We're going to have to wake up on the first or second turn. It is what it is. But I have to kill the Ensign. I can't let this click Parting Shot. Parting Shot, Snap loses me the game. So try and kill this. Okay, we didn't wake up on first turn. Oh my god, they have a pro ground berry? Alright, we killed it anyway. That's big. Ooh, the crit might have mattered there. Alright, we gotta wake up. Wake up, Kyogre! Oh, bullshit! You do not have Seed Bomb. Get out of here. Alright, that probably loses it for us. The Seed Bomb that, like, no one carries on their Amoonguss. Oh, that's so frustrating. It's definitely on some teams. It's not that... Yeah, I know. I'm just saying a lot of them do not carry an attack at all. It's not a bad thing to do. It's just frustrating that he had it. Because now I don't believe I can win. I don't even have terrain anymore, so Grassy Glide's not going to deal nearly enough. We're so dead. Maybe if I wake up and get crits. Yeah, we didn't even wake up. It didn't matter anyway. We weren't going to wake up. Couldn't win. Wow. Wowza. It was a good battle. We really lost this fight on turn 1 when my opponent just randomly read that I was a support Thundurus, which is pretty frustrating, honestly. Like, nothing about that guaranteed that I was support at all, right? Because I could just, like, max Airstream. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's just frustrating he had it, right? I wasn't winning anyway. I wasn't going to wake up, but... He was stream sniping me. It's possible. I doubt it. Highly. I think he just, like... I think it's... I don't know. He just made a read and it worked out, but that's really obnoxious. I do think it's possible we played against him earlier and beat him. I think that's, like, the most likely thing, is we played 34 matches on ladder today. We've been in top 1,000, like, all day. It's very reasonable to assume that he has just played against me already, and so he knew what my play was, and he blew my ass out. It's really stupid, but I mean, like, when Zach and I were playtesting that specific matchup, right? Like, I did that move to him in one game, and I won because of it. But, like, it's so nonsensical to assume, like, to just know that one, that the Thundurus is prankster at all. That's already, like, kind of a huge gamble, right? Because I might just be max airstreaming into the Amoonguss and killing it. But then you're also just, like, I don't know. You're also just, like, exposing the Palkia to the play rough, right? Like, you just, I don't know. Like, what? Like, I guess the Intimidate makes it so you don't die, but what if I just double into Palkia? Your Palkia just dies on turn 1. Because if you Intimidate into a Defiant Thundurus, you give it the attack buff, too. Like, you're just letting your Palkia get killed. It's such a just wildly greedy play. Anyway, that's fine. It is what it is, but... a little frustrating, to say the least. Number 58. Is this the... this is not... oh, okay, this is the Kyurem team. Alright, so this is lead Thundurus, put Rillaboom in the back, and then have my Legends. The question is, where do I want my Legends? I want Zacian in the front, so I can swap into Boom and blow out a Max Quake. Yeah, let's do this. Boom. Here we go. He's probably going to do NDD Kyurem. That's what these teams typically do. If he doesn't do that, that'll be a little tilting, but... He is top. He is 58, so he might read what we're gonna do and not do the thing that everybody does with the Kyurem team, but we'll see. Okay, that's fine. That's actually, that could not be any better for me, because if he clicks Rage Powder, my Thundurus ignores it. Yeah, this is like really, really good. Alright, so the real question is, what are they going to do here? I think I do this. I think I just click Protect. I want this still in play with the way this board is. Sure. Yep, and they're gonna Rage Powder and do their Max Quake, I assume. Yep, get blown out. Get blown out. It's possible I was supposed to taunt instead of this, but I think this is just so good. Their max is just like so invalidated now. Yeah. Like, sure, your special defense has risen. Okay. Ultimately, I think what I should have done that turn was taunt the Amoonguss. Taunting the Amoonguss would have put me in a way better position, because this turn I would just kill their Kyurem. There's nothing they could do. I'm just going to Eerie Impulse again. Taunt now doesn't make much sense to me, so... Yep, that's fine. We're just gonna hit another Eerie Impulse, make their thing weak as heck. Get some damage on this thing. It's like no way they kill my Zacian with a non-stab, 4 stages lowered move. Oh, they Hailstormed into me? That ain't doing anything. Wow, that did like way more than I feel like it should have with 4 stages lowered, but here we are. Do I just make it 6 stages lowered? How wild would that be? That'd be pretty crazy. It's like no way that's good, right? What if I just swap? Do I just swap Thundurus here? I feel like Thundurus has done its job. Yeah, I'm going to swap this into... what? Kyogre, I think? I think I like Kyogre here. Let's get rid of that Hail. Do they click Rage Powder again? They might. They could just click Spore, but... I'm worried about them max guarding and then clicking Spore into Zacian. That'd be a really good play. It'd be a great play, actually. It would put me in a rough spot, but... ultimately, I should have taunted on turn 1. That was the play. That would have put my opponent in a much worse position even than this, but they're still in a bad spot. Like, they either swap out their Kyurem, or they just accept that they have a Kyurem that does, like, nothing. Yeah, that's fine. Do literal 0 damage into this Kyogre, that's fine. A-okay with me. Yep. Alright, what comes out now? The Shield Legendary is just way worse Zacian. It's Zamazenta. We've run into it occasionally, but... I think I just double into the Zacian here. Well, not double, but you know what I mean. Click Water Spout. Oh, I still have a max. Does maxing make sense? What else do I have? I have Rillaboom, so... Would I rather... I guess I click Water Spout this turn, and then I can... Maybe I max. Do I just max this thing? That's crazy, but... I might actually do that. I don't remember what they have in the back. I feel like I want to max, actually. Let's Geyser into this, and yeah, we're just going to double into Zacian here. I assume they're going to swap their Kyurem out. Yeah, they had to. That's a must swap out there. I'm not sure what they're going to bring in. Oh, God. Classic frickin' Ditto, man. God. And that thing's going to have Imprison or whatever, too, isn't it? The double Zacian board. And this is what we lost to last time we played against this team, is this double Zacian shit. Why did theirs outspeed? So they won a speed tie? So they just like always win speed ties? It's so stupid. It's literally the same thing that happened the last match. They win a speed tie with that Imprison and then win the match because of it. It's so stupid. Because Imprison has no priority, right? That'd be ridiculous if that move had priority. Maybe I was supposed to just click Protect? I have a max speed Zacian. Like, I'm not playing around that. Like, them just getting the 50-50 and hitting Imprison? It's so dumb. I'm pretty sure I'm dead here. I need them to, like, misplay rough, I guess. Possibly supposed to send out Thundurus here. Yeah, I should have sent Thundurus out here. This was poor. Here we are, though. Okay. The good news is they doubled into my Kyogre, I guess. I guess that's good news. It's not really very good news at all, but I get to get Zacian back out here now. Yes, it is. But I knew they were going to kill my Kyogre there, so... Alright, let's see if they win another speed tie. Like, that's what this is going to come down to. I'm going to fake out the Ditto Zacian, and I'm going to try killing their thing that can imprison me. And if they win 2 speed ties, they 25%ed me, and that's just how it goes, I guess. What? Imprison doesn't stop when you swap out? That's garbage. I thought it, well, that, I mean, now I just lose the game. Probably. That is so stupid, man. I just have to Grassy Glide into this and pray it's good enough. Oh. Well, now I should be able to use my move, right? If their Pokemon isn't even in play. Should not one-shot. That's not how that should work at all. Why does this, like, every time I play against this team, they keep doing things that, like, no other... First of all, they always outspeed my Zacian with Imprison, which is impossible. It's actually impossible. With their normal Zacian, not their Dittoed Zacian, the normal one. So they're just winning speed ties every time. And then they're one-shotting my Booms every time, which is just, like, not correct. It's just not... Like, Zacian does not one-shot Boom. It's ridiculous. My Zacian, like, never one-shots Boom, and their clone is killing my Booms all the time. It's insane. Like, are they just getting that lucky every time, or my Calcs just messed up? I mean, my Calcs must be wrong, because they continue to do the exact same thing every single time. Alright, well, we lost. That is for sure. I definitely played a lot of that battle incorrectly. The first turn, I needed to taunt. +2 what? It's only plus speed, right? Why would the +2? What do you mean? It's choice scarfed, right? So it outspeeds me. That makes sense. But why is it dealing so much damage? Wait, what? They get my Intrepid as well? I thought, like, they shouldn't... Why do they get... So Ditto gets 2 abilities, basically. You get your ability, you get Ditto's ability, and then you also get their ability? Okay, that makes sense, then, why that's happening. I think that's really stupid that that's how that works. You should not get Imposter and your opponent's ability. That doesn't make sense. Like, Imposter should be the only ability you get. But, okay, that at least explains why they keep one-shotting Booms all the time. Imprison doesn't have priority, though, right? They literally keep winning speed ties with me. Because that's really what's killing me, like, every time, is Imprison hitting before I get to use my move. Alright, so they're a Boom team, so we need to be a Talonflame. Lead. I like Talonflame Toad. I actually like Talonflame Toad quite... Oh, no. I can't bring Toad. Never mind. God, that Aleki's going to be annoying. Okay, so they just keep winning speed ties every time I play that matchup. Good to know. It's really tilting. Kyogre might be an interesting lead here. Yeah, I like Kyogre a lot in the lead, and then Boom's going to be in the back. With Zacian, probably. I'm a little worried about my opponent leading a Lecky Boom here. A Lecky Boom would give my lead problems. Okay, a Lecky Zacian is acceptable. We can beat that. So, I don't... I assume if I set Tailwind, I outspeed them. Does a Tailwinded Kyogre outspeed an Alecki? I don't actually know. That's a huge... That's huge. Do I outspeed? I don't actually know. I should know the calcs on this for sure. I assume I don't. Maybe a little greedy. Protect. Okay, makes sense. Oh wow, we do outspeed. Alright, that's good to know. Does this KO or are they sashed? They're sashed. That sucks a lot. But... okay, that's fine. Oh god, now I don't have priority. But I do have Tailwind. Oh god, that is so frustrating. Does the Flame maybe outspeed their Alecki? It's possible. I think I have to hope it does. Oh, they had quick attack too? My god, man. Oh, frickin' hell. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well. This is awful for me. So what? I just need to double into their Zacian. They're going to swap out their Alecki here, right? It's like 100% swap out Alecki. Don't let it get faked out and killed. There's not a 100% chance they do that. I think them doing that is like the only way I can win. Is them swapping that out and then me being able to just kill their Zacian. So let's go for that, I guess. It's just all I can do. I could max this, I suppose. Probably worse than gliding, though, I think. I don't know. I don't know. This is terrible. Awful situation for me. If they're smart, they just protect their Zacian and swap out their Alecki. It's just like the best play. Okay. Why does my Zacian... oh, because I have Tailwind. I forgot about Tailwind. Okay. Electro Web, sure. Okay, so my Zacian should still outspeed most things. And now I just threaten glide into Alecki. So I'm going to glide into their Alecki now and kill it. And then hopefully my Zacian can beat whatever they put next to the Alecki. Interesting battle. I think we've still definitely got a shot. I can still max my boom after I deal with this Alecki as well. I don't think they had an Intimidator on their team, but I can't remember. I can't remember if they've Dynamaxed yet. They have not Dynamaxed, so neither of us have Dynamaxed. That's interesting. The Yveltal. Okay, I definitely outspeed that. So they definitely just swap out their Lecky here, right? This is like an easy swap a Lecky out. I wonder if Grassy Glide into Yveltal plus Behemoth Blade would be enough to kill it. Because I feel like they're swapping out, for sure. There's no way this KOs. I think I just need to hope it does, but there's no way it KOs. Because they're swapping their Lucky. Really? Oh, they protected. Okay. That's big for me. That is big. Oh, they double protected. What a jerk. Okay. Interesting. I guess they're just trying to ride out the terrain and the Tailwind, so it makes sense. I think I've got one more turn of Tailwind. I better have one more turn of Tailwind. I need it. Oh, come on, man. Alright, well, now everything makes sense. Yeah, okay. Well, now I have to just let, yeah, I don't know. He's going to swap this out now, for sure. But I mean, it's not 100% certain, but I think he's going to. Now I just need to threaten the kill. I can't not do that. And then I just need to get a crit again. It's another situation where I need to crit my opponent to win the game. It's been rough. The first two turns of this game were disgusting. That Alecki did exactly what I knew it was going to, though. It really caused me problems. Why did he do that swap? That swap did not make sense. That was a bad play. Don't really get that. I guess they want to be able to fake out. I mean, now they're going to max their Yveltal, I guess, but I guess I need to max my Boom and send a max ground move into their Boom and click Protect on my Zacian for the speed buff. Or not for the speed, for the special defense buff. I could slow them down with Max Strike, too. Yeah, Max Strike is interesting. I think I like slowing them down, although they're going to Airstream, right? So maybe there's no reason to do that. Let's Quake, I guess. And then probably just click Protect. So they're going to max their Yveltal. This is an interesting game for sure. I feel like an Airstream is incoming here. I should survive it because of Best. And I'm maxed, so like I wouldn't survive it if I wasn't maxed, but me maxing it should hopefully be good. I don't know, this is interesting. We have a chance to win, that's for sure. Don't know how good of a chance, but I think we definitely have a chance. Them swapping last turn and letting me kill their Alecki and swapping out the Yveltal, none of that made any sense to me, but maybe it was a good play. I don't know. It put them in a position where they could actually lose the game. All right, we're going to kill through that. I don't care. That is fine. Max Flare. Okay, sure. Critical hit. That's frustrating. That is frustrating. So what, do I go for a double protect? Probably. That should have KO'd. Give me a break. God dang it, man. I guess I didn't think about them clicking Protect. I should have max striked. Because if I would have max striked, we had a very good chance to win this. But me not clicking max strike's probably going to lose it, unfortunately. I thought that would, like... God, it's so frustrating. I have to hit the double Protect now. I guess I just didn't consider them attacking my Zacian. I thought they were just going to attack my boom, right? Oh, we hit it! Okay, we can actually still win, assuming they didn't airstream into the boom. But they did. They did that too. They've just been doing everything to tilt me here, apparently. Okay, well, the double protect still blows them out. That's big. This should KO. It does, and that slows them down one stage. Oh god, do I go for the triple protect? I mean, there's no reason not to, right? Like, their thing moves before me, so I may as well just go for the trip protect. And then max strike again. Right? Like, there's no other play. Like, I can't do anything else. I guess I could if they attack my boom again, but there's no way they attack my boom again. It just doesn't make sense. Right? Like, it makes actual 0 sense. It's the only way they could lose is attacking my boom again. Alright, let's click protect again. We missed. Shucks. Yep. Obvious max flare into the Zacian. Kills it because we're in the sun. Oh, boy. That really sucks. My Quake ended up losing me the game. Alright, well... yeah, we're very dead. I didn't play around them having the max flare, I guess. That was where I screwed this up. So what, I just need like a crit here. I need a total miracle is what I need. I'm so dead. Yeah, and they outspeed us, so very, very screwed. It's too bad. They tried to give that game away in so many ways. Like, even... like, if I click max strike with the way they played that, they lose that way, too. Like, they did so many things wrong. The swap was terrible. Whatever. They tried to give it back, and we couldn't quite take it away. Did they not bring Boom? Did we never see a Boom? I can't remember if we saw Boom that battle or not. All right, chat. This is probably going to be the last one for today. We'll get back to it tomorrow. See if we can end on a positive note here instead of a 3-loss losing streak. That'd be a bummer. Okay, looks like we're probably not going to get an opponent on this search, so we'll have to research. Yep. Okay. Oh, lost a ranking. Unbelievable. All right. So they're a boom team. So we're gonna lead flame. Flame Zacian or Flame Kyogre? I think Flame Kyogre makes sense. Yeah, I think that definitely makes sense to me. And then Zacian Boom in the back, probably. It'll be interesting to see what they bring here. Alright, let's see if we can pick up a win to end the day. Well, this looks great for me. That's Rotom Heat, right? So just priority Airstream and click Water Spout. I mean, seems very good. Seems very, very good. I feel like my opponent is going to struggle to win this one. We'll see, though. I guess I don't really know much about Rotom Heat, but I do know that a max Airstream should one-shot their Boom, and I'm assuming Kyogre one-shots Rotom Heat, barring something completely ridiculous. And they didn't do any swaps, so they're just in huge trouble. Oh no, no! Ally switch? Come on, man! Dear baby, what's up? Oh my god. Ally switch. Oh, fuck. Jeez, dude. What a tilt. Well, never mind. I am totally screwed, I think. The old ally switch, gonna win my opponent the game. What a... Dude, ally switch is such a BS move. That move is so annoying. It's just a complete mind game. Even if I knew it had ally switch, it was just a complete gamble. That's probably why they took so long to think. Is if they were actually even supposed to click it at all. Yeah, Dare Baby, what's the team? What you got going on? Okay, nice. Very nice. How's it been? Have you played it yet? So they're maxing their Rotom Heat. First game? Okay. Yeah, are you playing the tournament as well? Dude, give me a break. They have Protect on that thing too? Ugh. Very nice. Whatever, we still did pretty good damage. Crit, makes sense. I think tanked a lot harder than I thought it would. It's annoying. Okay, I no longer have priority. That's a problem. I guess they don't have priority because the terrain changed, though, either. Oh my god. Alright, Airstream. They can reset the terrain, which should be annoying. You just have to like double into this and try killing it. It's the only hope I have. I'm just gonna B-Blade. It's gotta do more than whatever the hell that amount of damage was, so... Oh my fucking... What an annoying battle. It all came down to them just clicking ally switch. It's so stupid. Like, if I just attack into the other slot, they immediately lose. It's not even close at all. It's just a 50-50 game. Click ally switch, not click ally switch. Like, it doesn't even make it better if I know it has it either. Like, I might have attacked into the other thing, I guess, if I knew that it carried ally switch, but then if they don't click ally switch, we lose. So it's just, like, so stupid. It's also completely... I don't understand how it's taking all these hits so well at all. I've had one Intimidate. Like, there's no way it's that bulky. Oh, frustrating game. Frustrating game. That'll do though. We're not gonna be able to beat this Rotom Heat or really anything. We needed Kyogre to not die on turn 1. Yeah, it's obviously it's pretty bulky, yes, from the stats here. I'm just pissed off at how bulky it is. I thought it would still take more than that. Like, that's a little ridiculous. All right, chat. Well, that's going to do it for the stream today. Probably going to end around what this is probably going to be rank 500 or so is about where we finished up. 21 and 16, still a really good day. I lost to some really stupid stuff, as is, you know, per usual. I mean, that's just going to happen when you're playing Pokemon. You're going to lose to some nonsense. The Pledge team that beat me, it was a lot of, I just didn't understand how Pledges worked again, but I get it for next time. They have a choice item on that Sceptile, so just outspeeds everything, I guess. Apparently, it somehow outspeeds a Toad in Rain, which I still think is ridiculous, but nonetheless, it does outspeed a Toad in Rain. And then, apparently the second Pledge just goes before everything else, which I think is ridiculous. I don't think that's how that should work, but it is how that works, so we know for next time. This loss was really frustrating, the Ally Switch. I forgot that Rotom Heat has Ally Switch. Like I said, it's kind of one of those things where, like, even if I knew that it had Ally Switch, it's still just a 50-50 game, right? It's just like, do they click it, do they not? If, you know, it's the classic Ally Switch. So maybe I'm not, you know, maybe there's a way I can play that better where I don't just, like, lose to Ally Switch or not Ally Switch. Like, maybe it could have been a more interesting game. I guess I could have swapped Kyogre out and still clicked Airstream, right? That would have been fine. Like, swap Kyogre out into Boom and still click Airstream. But then the problem is, then I don't have a good Mon to pressure the Heat. So maybe Boom wasn't supposed to come in the matchup. Maybe it's supposed to be Thunderous, and I'm supposed to, like, spam Eerie Impulse into that thing. I don't know. It's interesting. Something to figure out for the future. But that's going to do it for my battling today. Thanks, everybody, for being here. As always, really appreciate all of you. We'll get back to this tomorrow. More Pokemon starting at 10 a.m. It's probably just going to be exclusively this team again. This is what I'm going to play this weekend, I'm pretty sure. So just want to get more games in. But we're going to go ahead and raid another Pokemon streamer. So give me a second here while I find that. Pokemon. Sword Shield. Looks like this guy named Redemption here is doing something. Let's go ahead and give him a raid. And it looks like, I mean, it's possible he's, I guess the actual Pokemon event hasn't started quite yet, but it's going to very soon. Anyway, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks a ton for being here.